Do the brown. Brown, brown, brown. Hello, boys. You got you over there. All right. Time to game. I think everything's good to go. Splits are on and ready. Controller in hand. All that, whatever. All right, here we go. 3, 2, time. Oh, wait. Boomf. Splendid. Wow. How are we all? Happy Friday. I assume it's Friday. Woo! So many high pots. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh. Aqua breath. Magic lung. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oh, such intense menuing. Oh, bad call. Bad call on my part. Shouldn't have acted along. The guy in the back's hyper strong. He's super broken. I'm supposed to magic breath the kit and then kill with a single attack from the other bros. So we'll just meme it like this. And pretend this is fast. Although what I should actually be doing things that are sincerely fast instead of being an absolute moron and memeing. This is the problem. Like, I'm so comfortable with like having fun with certain parts. I guess maybe I should, or maybe I don't take these runs as seriously as I used to anymore. That's interesting. I'll have a talk with myself and think about that. This is hyper fast, dude. Like, you don't even know. Having the other party members tank all the attacks so that I don't get my limit break with Kate Sith. It's really fast. There it is. Pez. Hey, thanks very much, an hour to go. Yeah, I don't know. It's like there's going to be a line, right? Between like being so comfortable with something and knowing something like so well that you can freestyle a little compared to I know what I can get away with and it still works. It's all good though. Same again. I'm gonna M breath because it does more damage, because in case it's got way higher magic stat than Sid does. And then if there's some health left over, I'll just knock out the other guys. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I love the tubular bells. Like if this was in an orchestral like symphony or part, the part player would love that. It's a great line. There's a huge materia that you get from Coral. Is there a fourth one? Is there another huge materia somewhere just hanging about? Let's see. FF7, huge materia. The huge materia, huge materia, extraordinary powerful materia. Produced in the core of a Mako reactor. This is good knowledge. High density materia, 330 times the power of a regular. What the fuck? 330 times? That's so many times. The huge materia resemble traditional crystals. Great. Shinra Electric Power Company. Is that really what the full title is? Shinra Electric Power Company? Sets out to gather the 4 huge materia and fire them on Shinra number 26 rocket into the meteor to destroy it. Cloud and the party went to snatch the huge materia before Shinra does so, though the game continues even if the party is unsuccessful. The Junin cannon was powered by huge materia from the underwater reactor. Acquiring huge materia. The first 2 huge materia missions are available concurrently when Sid becomes party leader. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Huge in North Coral. Must be taken from a runaway coal train. Yep. If the party does not stop it, they do not get the huge materia and must pay 50,000 gil for the ultima materia. You can get the huge materia later, in which case the boy will give it to the player for free. Crazy. Huge materia is one from the strategy minigame in Fort Condor. If the player fails, they face the boss battle in a normal battle. If they lose to the boss, Fort Condor is defeated and the huge materia is lost. Oh! So you don't even have to win the minigame, by the looks of it. After this, travel to Medeal. Cloud becomes party leader. Next page. The third huge materia is the bottom of the sea near Junin in the sunken red submarine. If the player fails to destroy the submarine in the torpedo minigame, the huge materia is lost. Really? I don't remember ever going to the red... Like, I know there's the red submarine's like at the bottom of the ocean, but I don't remember ever... getting a huge materia there. Final ones in the space rocket. If the player lost all 4 huge materia, they cannot access Bugenhagen's observatory. Who knew? Wait, where's the how to get if you didn't get it first? Wait, what? Because the huge materia is driving underwater, huge materia, and the rock depends on the huge materia mission success to the previous order being first to last. Therefore, the blue materia, the Nebel reactor huge materia can only be obtained if all huge materia quests are completed success. What's this Nebel stuff? This is very confusing. There you go. It wouldn't take long to get the huge materia. And what do you get from saving all the huge materia? Nothing. You can get mass materia. Not gonna happen. Woohoo! No encounter. Huge. Great success. Hey, what's this place that we've never been to before? Lol. Good jokes. Go. 1, 2, nope. Okay. 1, 2, 3. It's a little bit of final descent stuff. I wonder what happens if, like, if you don't get it. Like, any of them, does Bugenhagen just say, alright, we leave now? Like, would this be faster? Because, like, right now, we're like, yo, we got the huge materia. And he's like, yeah, boy. Let's go up and store it. Has anyone thought about that? Like, would that be faster? Like, is that cutscene faster than crashing into Coral? I guess when you crash into Coral as well, you don't get to do Coral skip, so it probably is slower, maybe by some margin. Although I want to know, I do want to see what that scene looks like. I'm very curious now. Or what happens, like, does he just take you up? But then you can't get down, because you get down by talking to the huge materia. It's interesting. Quite interesting. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, there you go. Can definitely bring that tidbit of information up. Just get as much FF7 time in as possible. And then at 7 o'clock, Mizzo and Star are going to join and we're going to do some Dissidia stuff. I may or may not have a meeting. Afterwards. It will be a wait and see kind of thing. depends on availability, but it's something that needs to be sorted that I'll probably rock on and get to myself tomorrow evening after arcade if I've got the energy, which hopefully I will. Didn't sleep well at all last night, like really didn't. It was kind of grim. I have no idea why. But it is what it is. We persevere. We got 1,001 episodes of One Piece to grind through. Oh, I can't wait for like a couple of weeks when my body's like, hey, this is the normal feeling. And not like, why have you killed me? Ah. My whole upper body is just like, no! Do not, I'm not working. My legs feel pretty okay. But I've no doubt that's going to change tomorrow for the leg workout. Oh, here we go. Balls. That's fine. Oh gosh, just awful movement. Need to practice that for the zero encounter final descent. Nay bother. I should really do emu stuff with cheat engine off so I can like see values and things to see what's up. Indeed, I can watch whenever I'm too far behind on things. Figure out where I'm losing steps and that. Because I did that, like, I found out a fair while ago that especially in the Gaia's Cliff Ice Cavern segment, I was losing like quite a few steps. And I found out that my movement, even though it might have seemed completely fine, going up the mountains in the outside bit was actually losing me a fair amount. What's up, squad? How's it going? Because you could start climbing the mountain at sooner points than I thought. Like there's one where you can hold up instead of up left, so I lost like 2 steps there. And the like. So yeah, probably worth doing. Maybe worth doing? Guess it all depends on time. I'll have to get like a run through where the steps are on and see how that goes. Because if I can get all the steps right, and even if I get a 1 encounter final descent, that's whatever. I mean, like, for all intents and purposes. Sure, you would, by all means, any good runner is welcome to be like, oh, you're shit. I don't care. Right. The times are all fine and dandy, what have you. It's all good. What's up, Drangels? How's it going? Good afternoon to you. Like I said, I mean, if this comes under like 7-10 with 2 deaths on the world map, I mean, we're laughing it to the bank, aren't we? Always second hit on Gates because of, I don't even remember why. In my brain, it was like Diamond only attacks the highest health or lowest, is it? I don't even remember. For some reason, I feel like it's always attacks Gates at second. Like that's consistent. God, what a huge time save. Talk Monk, my dude, thank you for 38 months. Thank you indeed. Elkrit. I'm doing great. So I slept really bad last night. So the beginning of the day was a bit, just like slouchy, clumsy, inelegant. But it happens. Alright, now we can just rush it to the end. This is great. Party time. What, we got 30 minutes to beat the game? 30 minutes to take down Hojo and get through all the way to Sephiroth? Free. Easy peasy. I do wonder, it was like, it was someone when they were reviewing it, I assume like they just didn't have music here. Or they had some other like temp stuff. And someone was like, hey, Uematsu, can you just write like just a little brass ditty there that doesn't play anywhere else in the game? It's a bit weird. This is nice. I guess, I mean, appropriate is maybe a better word than nice. You know, what with Rufus being brutally murdered by Diamond Weapon. In this Tower of Lies. I'm pretty certain the isn't anywhere else. But I'm quite like it doesn't like no part of me is like, oh, I recognize that melody. I think that whole segment is completely original. The could well be an accompanying figure somewhere else. That's not as strange or estranged, but the first bit absolutely. Go. Okay, part of me was like, oh, shit, there's a menu and everything? Alright, just don't worry about it, it's all good. I got this. Oh, I don't have the bolt armor on. Okay, definitely don't use that. Okay, just relax. I got this. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing to worry about. Yeah, this is fine. All fine. Completely under control. nothing to see here. Totally fine. Nothing to worry about. Oh, come on, really? Missing? Okay, that's fine. All good. We just have to be wary of a double attack, otherwise we're fine. Yep. Alright, all good. Heart bar face, bar crown face. Bar crown Moogle face. Bar crown Moogle face. Actually, a high potion ought to do it. All good. All good. All good. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Nothing to worry about here. Oh, there it is. Oh, never mind. Bar Moogle face. Bar crown face. Bar crown Moogle face. Yeah, no problem. No problem at all. Exactly the plan. And didn't even need to do the right menus. We'll just stop menuing at the end of disc 2. Oh, good. The whole reason for having the bolt armor on is that you can magic breath yourself, which will fully heal Kate Sith, kill the other 2 party members, make sure Kate Sith's the only one that gets targeted. And win. Ow. Bending is pain. Don't like bending. Dee-dee-da-da-da. Here comes this 3 to the end. Rocket propelled super booster jet jam juice. Jamba juice. Jiggity wiggity with it. Yeah. All right, here we go. Time to find out. Time to find out. All right, here we go. Can it be done? That's the question. Come on, team. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta get out of here. Grim. Absolutely grim. Kapow! Okay. Okay. Sea of Crystal. Robots in disguise. Wonderful. Another fork in the road. Looks like the fork we went from. And two. Okay. God, I remember the old days of no slots where you would... This is like the really old days. So there's a remedy in that green chest on the left. I remember picking that up as a safety thing. But I feel like it was a safety thing for Sephiroth if he gets Interstellar off or whatever you call the move. I've forgotten. Shadow? No. Big planet, go boom. Nova. I have no idea. World Ender. We're right. Lovely. That was stupid, but it's okay. You mean like... Hang on, I don't understand what you mean, a tall Dagroth. What do you mean? Alright, best case scenario, we get 1 encounter. Although with not having steps, it's kind of hard to tell for Final Dungeon how much that will have affected the values. And then also the horrendous movement at the Citadel. Okay, never. Yeah, no. We'll whatever we get is what we get. I mean, early on, you don't know what's going to be useful, what you're going to need. It depends on the game. Like, really. Oh, okay, right. So we're just okay, fine. You do you, game. Especially if it's brand new and you don't know like what all the items are or where they are, whether you can pick them up or buy them or where or the impact that it has. Yeah, I haven't seen this enemies in a Final Descent in a long time. But it's fine. Alright, let's rock it. It's not RNG anymore. So there are a couple of things that definitely could have impacted. Number one, the fact that I was leaving the game on, which means that my in-game time is like, you know, advancing by 10, 12, 15, whatever hours might have something to do with it. I know IGT definitely has a factor at certain points. Then one of the biggies is the movement at Citadel or Cloister. I forgot what we call it though. City of the Ancients, that area. That has a fairly big impact. Oh, whoops. Okay, there we go. But then also the amount of encounters you get in Final Descent, you don't want to be taking or like spending extra time on the 4 screens where the RNG matters or figures or counts in or whatever. So I don't honestly know like what all the factors went into it, but there are a few possibles. But yeah, I don't see how that would be weird at all. Because when you're reading something, unless it's a game, like I don't even know. Because even if you go for something like really simple like Mario, it's like, okay, well I can blast through a level without getting a mushroom or without getting fire flower. But how do I know if it's faster or not unless I try it? Or like, how far out of my way do I have to go to get star power? And does the ability to be able to run through enemies mitigate that? Or is it even faster? But you're saying when the game's do you mean when the route's finished, people will do extra stuff that increases run rate, rather than when a game is first routed, as in when it is being routed? That's not clear. You mean someone has finished the first route and they've got additional safety things. Does it hit or does it miss? Good. Well, there's no harm in that. Let's say you plan not to use certain extra things, but you've got them there in case something goes wrong. When you're first going through a game, like, typically you want to be building up your skill set with the game, and it's more beneficial to do runs than it is to just not do it. If your goal is to come out of the gate with an incredible run, that's great, but that's a very personal thing, and most people are more interested or more invested in having an audience and streaming it and having some external or a different form of personal gain from it than just, you know, I've come out with an absolute banger of a route and a run. Good job, me. And then sometimes you learn new stuff. But yeah, there's some things you won't know until you've got more experience. But like I said, it really depends on the game. I don't see it much. Honestly, I don't watch a lot of, here's a brand new run from a brand new game. So I don't have any examples of that. In fact, do you have any examples of any time it's happened, like, recently? But like in 16, early on, it was like, oh, you can top up your strength tonics and stone skin tonics every time you go to I don't even remember her name or where the place is. Not the High Wind, the normal place, the place, the base of operations. And it's like, okay, well, I can get more defense and I can get more strength. And it's like, well, I mean, if I'm going to be doing a shop anyway, that doesn't seem like any reason to. And now no one's getting stone skin tonics. I think there definitely are, like, strength tonics is still a thing. But I think, yeah, especially for certain games, the most important thing is getting better at the game and having a couple of healing items more than necessary is going to be good for you. Because, like, the thing is, you can tell, like, one thing that happens, or certainly has happened for a lot of people, is where they get really good at, like, the first half of a game, and then you can straight away tell that later on they haven't had the practice at it, or they're not used to it, or they don't know how to adapt to things that have happened because you don't get that far in. So I'm sure there are good reasons of it. What's PFKM? I know for me, I'm just reading like Kingdom Hearts and or Forbidden Memories. Let's see. PFKM. This gene encodes one of 3 proteins, subunits of PFK. Oh, it's a colon, not a dash. Alright, still doesn't change the results that come up in in Google much. So what were people doing in Pathfinder Kingmaker then? So brand new route, very early runs, what were people doing? And what older games? Hey, this is pretty close. 2 deaths on the world map. I think it takes 24 seconds with Omnisloosh. Yeah. I'll take that. Not terrible. $155 behind estimate with 2 deaths. Happy with that. So getting extra levels to make fights easier. Did people limit test levels? So like if you take FF11, for example, back in the day, it was known that you could beat the final boss at level 52, but no one did it because of how little the success rate was. And I think there's definitely a case for, is something possible? Yes. Is that a good reason to do it? No. Not exclusively. So, like, for example, FF12 in the second to last dungeon has got a series of enemies that you need to kill called brain pans. For world record, you would use a strat using Farraga and Warp, and it's very, very difficult. And very good runners will tell people, like, when you're learning the game, don't do that strat. Kill them with a death spell. Because there's so many things. Now, you can do everything else. There's one other, I guess, very, very high-risk strat that you may opt not to do. But anyways, it's like, okay, well, I could say, I'm going to do the fastest strats full stop, no matter what. And then you get to that bit, and you don't do it, and you mess it up, and you mess it up, you know, however many hours, and you're right at the end of the game, and you never finish runs. When you're bleeding minutes and minutes and minutes and minutes in the early and mid-game. That's not going to be a very encouraging experience, I think, for most people. So even though there is a faster strat, and there are some games where it's like, you will be encouraged to do safer strats until your base skill level gets higher. Like for Symphony of the Night, 90% NSC, big advocate of doing an entirely safe route until you get like a low 17. Because there's a skip that might save you 10-15 seconds if you get it, but if you don't get it, you could lose. Well, you could lose. technically infinite time. You're probably going to get it after a couple of minutes, whatever, but... Yeah, I think it's circumstantial, and I've never seen it. Like, for people who are, like, hard grinding out, like, world record and stuff. Obviously, if you're doing a marathon run, you're going to factor in safety stuff. All right, let's go again. I'm gonna get what is it? 3. Oh, not even 4 o'clock. I can have another coffee. Yay! So yeah, I'm gonna do that, and then we'll do another. I say another until we get to dinner time, and then we'll do Dissidia. So probably until 6 o'clock. Yeah. So we got about a couple of hours. Yeah. 2.5. So keeping restore was really easy for Kate Sith. Don't know how useful, because I kept everyone alive. If I just keep a second person alive for most of the run, and don't burn all my high pots on a third, that might make a difference on having to do, to do the extra shops. Anyway. Be right back and we'll rock it. All right. There we go. I guess if we do this, maybe it'll play the intro music. Hello, Porkins. How's it going? Okay. Round 2. Get it, blue bound, skitty, bound, oh. Obviously, of course, why would you finish the game and then not switch the disc from disc 3 back to disc 1 again? Do we start the timer now? Nope. Like, I don't know what... Okay, let's just... Oh. It's all good. It's great. It's perfect. It's exactly what you want it to be. Okay. Boom. There we go. Happy days, happy days. Clippity clap. What do they call it when you do a new release for like OBS? They're not gonna call it patch notes. That doesn't make sense. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going? Release notes? Right. Their latest release was on the 2nd of May, 2023? The best Final Fantasy game of all time. That is high praise, Propane. High praise. Alright, all I'm looking for is did they fix the audio thing? There's no way they will have. Audio track assignments of sources provided by third-party plugins being reset. Nah, well, it's not a reset. What I was having problems with. Crash on Mac OS, VLC source. So the problem I've had is that if I capture the audio separately using the like audio application output beta or whatever it's called. Let's have a look and see. Oh, whatever. Yeah, application audio output. The audio get real funky. It gets really funky after a while, where it's just unusable. And then you have to reset, which is grim. Don't want to be doing that. But it's a problem that a lot of people are aware of and know about. And as far as I can tell, OBS were like, yeah, that's not a priority for us to fix. But I feel like this problem was like after May of 2023, so I doubt anything's happened. Oh my god, thank you for 6 months, Zach. I totally didn't see that. My apologies. How incredibly rude of me. Yeah, my eyes were briefly flicking between ops and the wonderful, wonderful unskippable cutscene. Wow. Just take 1,000 steps, why don't you? Oh, that's fine. It worked out alright. Just gonna type in control find application. See if there's anything there. No, the word application doesn't come up at all. Audio. Right. Nope, not that. Advanced settings, audio encoder. No, no, nope. Added indicator if it's unmuted. No. Incompatible audio video. No. Audio sources and sources will repair. Track fixed audio assignments. No. Pulse audio. No. AAC encoding. Fixed a bug introduced in 2901 which causes sources with an upward compressor filter to stop audio playback. It wasn't stopping audio playback. It was just garbling the sound. I am interested in Rebirth. I didn't care in the slightest about Remake. When I played it, I didn't particularly enjoy it. I rated it a 4 out of 10. When I saw the Rebirth trailer, I was actually like, okay, this looks cool. So the only thing in the Rebirth trailer that I didn't like was the gold saucer guy, the dancer, from that mandatory 4.5-minute scene in Remake. I was like, why is he here? He doesn't belong here. He shouldn't be in this part of the game. We had that. That's gone. We don't go back there again. No. It wasn't completely changed. No. I mean, in so much as like the ending? But it's not completely changed, no. I mean, like, Remake is Midgar. And most of what you do in Midgar, you do in Remake. Like, so, like, you've got the train, you've got the slums, you've got Sector 7, you've got the whole Shinra HQ thing, you've got a scene in the church. When you go to Shinra HQ, you fight Reno and Rude. Or, I mean, like, you fight Reno, you don't fight Rude in the original. You fight Rufus. There's the motorball scene. So there are plenty of things that happen in the original that also happen in Remake. Remake just has additional things that don't happen in the original. So, no. They're not very different. Albot, thank you so much for 17 months. My sire, my king. How on are we? And thank you for the raid. Wait, I didn't... What? Were you live? I didn't see you were live. FF7? You were live. What? Oh, yes, continuing on from the thing yesterday, is it? What is mosting the game in style? Is that just your way of saying plat %? Using, like, retro achievements or something? 'Cause I've seen you doing a lot of retro achievement stuff. But yeah, thanks, Zach. My damning report of the 7 Remake soundtrack. Didn't have a lot of nice things to say about that. Oh, that's the best kind of 100%. I love that. That should be a legitimate category. Like, forget plat %, forget 100%. So there was like one time, or probably multiple times, in Symphony of the Night, when I was running all bosses, and I would skip one accidentally. So I had a couple of runs that instead of calling it all bosses, we called it many bosses. I mean, surely you would call that... Oh, fuck. Wait. Run right, L1 direct change going to release and stop L1 up until it. Okay. Yeah, my brain literally shorted on the steps that I have to do here for the apps minute, the apps encounter thing, whatever. But yeah, surely you would call that 99% rather than 999. But yeah, many %, that sounds like something I can get behind. And it also adds as a good lesson to show people how stupid category naming like any % is. So what exactly is many %? Oh, you just do many of the game. But what does that mean? You figure it out. You've played many of Final Fantasy VII, have you not? I guess I have, but I don't know how I would quantify it. No, you just do many. How much would you like? Many. Just take the yes meme and go a little harder with it. But that's cool. I like that. I like fun, neat little nuanced categories and runs and challenges and experiences and things. Safety potion. Oh, hey barbecued, I'm good, sorry. Well, I didn't wake up to an ice bath. Could you imagine waking up in an ice bath? But no, I don't have a bath in this apartment. But of course I had my cold shower. You know, you fall asleep and you wake up and you're like, huh, sounds. Your heart rate suddenly like, oh, it would be like, okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. So you go to sleep in a waterbed, and then it's got some sort of like filament or element or whatever it is, I don't know what the science is, that freezes the water when you're like, when it's time to get up. So it's like your alarm goes off, but your alarm is actually water turning to ice. I'm not gonna lie, this is genius. This is actually, I mean, apart from the fact you would have to sleep in a waterbed. I've never tried. I've never been in one before. Maybe I have been in a waterbed, or on a waterbed rather. But I suspect that most people wouldn't have that as like your regular. Unless you... I'm thinking like, how much different would like a water duvet feel compared to like a regular duvet? Because it's like softish, certainly not firm. Maybe you could just have that turn to ice. I feel I'm definitely onto something here though. Fuck! What the shit is up with this fucking Jesse skip? God, the lineup is fucked. Unbelievable. I mean, like, there's a great one where it's like you have a timed motor that has basically like a jack on one side of the bed and it just lifts it up and throws you out of bed. Pretty cool. But yeah, I mean, you'd have to get things that pass certain like health and safety standards, right? Absolutely. I think Wallace and Gromit is a great starting point for many real ideas. You know, you all think it funny, but when you just dig 2 cents deeper. Yeah, solo character runs are awesome. If I just had time and time and time, and no responsibilities and other things, expectations and what have yous, solo character runs are rad. I would actually very sincerely like to do Solo Cloud at an event. I think it's a really cool run. Sadly did not get accepted for ESA. But we'll see. This is gonna be an interesting one, like, to keep a track of, because I think this is the first winter, unless I've missed something, like something on the schedule. But I think this is the first winter that there's there isn't a single run longer than 10 hours estimate in. And obviously we had been expanding over the last, so now it's become a fairly standard thing at winter to have a 24-hour Stream 2 run. So we'll see how that goes over time. Do you mean like the next, just generally, the next $% run? Alright, there is $1% run at ESA Winter, and it's on Stream 1. It is Train Simulator. Hour-and-a-half estimate with Poppador and friends. So... there are no $20% runs. I can look at the submissions and see. See if they're still available. Alright, winner 24. The big problem with Awengus' search function is you can only search for runners, I think. You can't search for games. Which is bad and stupid. What? Filter users and wait, users in games? No, I want to filter everything. I want to filter $. Oh, okay. It works. Incredible. All right, so there was a $25 co-op submission for Texas Hold'em. There is a $20 Warframe, 23-hour estimate. Hello, Mizzle. How's it going? Train Simulator is in. Lord Mouse submitted Power Wash Simulator, $20 co-op with Nardico. 3 hours. And Chrysosaurus submitted a All Cups $25% run for Mario Kart Live. So yeah, if there was going to be like the, I guess, the more usual presentation of $20% at Winter, it would have been the Warframe one. I know Mezzo submitted solo characters for 9, which could have easily become that, and I submitted all bosses for 9 as well, which could have become that. And, well, Solo Cloud, I don't really know. There are definitely things Solo Cloud could have done. And they're like 14-hour estimates, generally. So yeah, but like I said, we'll have to see how that continues with time. It would be personally quite disappointing not to see some more extensive runs on Stream 2. In the future. And by extensive, I mean like more than 10 hours. But that is not my decision to make. Did I pop out? What the shit? Oh wow, yeah, that was fucking horrendous. I just like went way too far. What am I doing? Shitting hell. Come on. There we go. Yep. Maybe I should blame the controller. There we go. Yeah, it's because I'm using a different controller now. It's like the sensitivity is just all over the place. Whatever. Grim. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Oh, but yeah, I was saying earlier about my brain has been floating bad ideas for the 7 run at ESA. But the tricky thing is like, it's an 90% run. It's on stream 1. Yes, we do have a daily cutoff, but like, there are things after. Maybe I think there's definitely things before. It starts like 1 or something. But yeah, there'll be like a run or 2 after. I don't remember the schedule off the top of my head, but oh, it's gonna have to be a fairly proper. Seven run, just great. I love the FF7 speed run. It's a good any percent run. Just need to keep my head in the game, because I will be the first person to be like, "Hey, we can do a thing. That would be fun." Love the Korean barbecue plate. Delicious. Doodum, dum, doodum, doodum. Sadly, it was only alright. That's alright. You know? Alright's better than bad. Take those. Digestive. It's so weird that you like instantly go to the chocolate bar vending machine. It's like, yeah, we chocolate before a nap. Maybe that's Claude's thing. I'm glad I've got that down again. It's not hard to do, like it's like a very consistent skip, but for some reason my brain just shorted in the marathon. Not a good job. Not a good job. I'm not pretty enough. What's wrong? Your hair, it's all spiky. But I like it that way. But that's not the way that Dawn likes it. He wants a smooth head of hair to run his fingers through. Alright. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. I don't know what's the horrifying aspect, but I'm sure there's something. 20 squats? So garbage. Slow inputs. Not good enough. Not good enough. It's alright. We still win. We're still gonna be loved. Somebody to hear. I have no idea what any of the words of that song are either. Somebody to hold. Somebody to. Or you could do the somebody to love. Anyway. It would have been me. Mizzo wanted the Fae. I wanted the Lalafels. And the Taru Tarus. Alright. Stupid stairs. So tricky. So elusive. So slippery. No, little Lalafels are beautiful creatures. Like, they really took, you know, what a Taru Tari is and stood for. And just really enhanced the character, the models, the meaning, the personality, the history. Like, that's really what 14's all about. I mean, I believe mini orcs are called children. Imagine a mini human. Oh yeah. Actually, to be fair, the aesthetic of goblins and orcs. Well, obviously that's what they are. But you're saying, like, imagine a mini orc. It's not that hard. Like, are you asking, like, what's a Lalafell? Just a cute, adorable race. Best one. Better than all the other races in Final Fantasy XIV. Whatever they are. I don't even know what they're called. That's how insignificant they are compared to the Lalafell. Their personality. Alright. Their winning smiles. Gumption. That's a thing they have. I live for that, Porkins. I live for that. It's a true hero. You know, I don't do it for me. I do it for me. Huge distinction. Sauce outside when you were... You had a 20 charisma. It's like from a distance, you're like, what is this goofy looking little guy? And then like within one sentence, he's just like, I love him. He's the best. Can we have one? All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. What? Whatever. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But that's neat. Like, it is really cool to have different ways to play the game and experience it. Because you can get the... Hey, I want to do a thing, and it's like, nope. Or, that's not really going to work. Can you, like, do something else? Or, okay, not that, but how about this? Or, hell yeah! Ew. That's not good. Yeah, I mean, there are absolutely times to say no. It's not always, my job is to facilitate the players. No, it just depends on the person. Like, I've had different DMs who approach things entirely differently. You get some who are like really hardcore. It's like, these are the rules, full stop. And there's no wiggle room at all. And if there isn't a rule for it, sometimes it's like, okay, that's just, you can't do that. And then various levels of the scale from there. Righty. Ugh, gross. Alright. We can work with that. Electromag rod, go! This is a horrible, horrible Reno fight. Yes. I've made myself too slippery to grapple. The enemy gets disadvantage on all physical interactions because of my stature and greasy nature. Ah. God, I miss all the old school Faye jokes. There was one game I had seen. I will paraphrase the line, but it was something to the effect of Fey marriage is not recognized in the state of New Hampshire. And it's like, that's a fun play on words. Back in 2011? Having said that, I have gone back a few times and I've like watched some people that I really enjoyed from a long time ago. And some of the stuff that people said in 2010, language is different back then. It was a much freer time. It's got nothing to do with knowledge. It's about what's acceptable to say online now compared to what was acceptable to say online back then. People, I'm 100% certain in private circles, people absolutely do. And like this, like there are jokes that you typically, or certain people, it will be deemed as unacceptable and career damning to say online that are still funny within certain circles. It's not like people's like senses of humor suddenly changed with the age of cancel culture and tolerance and all that. Ooh, okay. Yeesh. Like a couple of steps behind. It's okay. I mean, it's totally fine. What we're doing here. World record for slots. No idea who has it. I can look it up though. It's probably Zeal or Luzbel. If I were to guess. I don't honestly know. I've not grinded out any PBs in this. 6%. No turbo. Zeal with a 623. And then RJ in second. Like 10 minutes behind. Oof. Both a year old. What's the newest time? 11 months. Zero and Dome. Cool. But yeah, my runs are super out of date. I don't know how unbeatable Zeal's slots run is. I mean, his comment is more than I wanted, still a few minutes off potential for the category, so if you could still shave a couple of minutes off, then it's very doable. But that's not my like intent with runs at all now. Like, I don't have the time with my like speedrunning and stream goals to be able to commit to grinding out world record in one game. To be fair, I feel like very few people's goals in Final Fantasy are getting world record now. Like, the competitive element of Final Fantasy speedruns, I think, is as low as it's ever been. Could be wrong. I mean, I haven't looked at all of them. I know 10's been very active. Yep. You mean like physical collection of like goods and things? No. I have a Final Fantasy IX clock made from a vinyl record that was gifted to me. I have a VII plushie that was gifted to me. I think those are the only physical things I have outside of like the guides, like the official guides. I've got 8 and 10, no, 7 and 9, yeah, from a while back or whatever. But no, I don't collect merch of any sort from games. I'm very much like preference of the minimalist life. Like, I like to have as little as possible. I like things to be really clean and organized and neat. I have no interest in clogging up a room with trinkets and things. I mean, I like pretty things, but like, I never want to have to go through the time and effort to move them or do anything with them. I mean, everything's more expensive. Like, the cost of everything is more than it was. Like getting busts of characters and maps and whatever else. I mean, some of it's very cool, but like, and I don't have space. Like, this is the only room I'd be able to have stuff. I can probably fit like maybe 2 or 3 shelving units tops. And only 2 of them would be in any way visible. The third one would be like out of the way behind my lights and speakers, where I wouldn't be able to like look at it unless I was really trying. Nope. That was weird. Cool. Whatever works for you. Cool. Hey, Ida, thank you for the raid. Oh, thanks very much, Madelon. Congrats on the new... I just assume it's a record. I assume no one else is challenging you for FF16 at the minute. I also have to assume that it probably can't come down that much now, right? Quite happy to just throw out wild, uninformed statements. Let's see. New game action. 2 months ago. Oh, there is a new contender. So most of the runs are a few months old. And then Shirai has one that is 11 days old. Bit of a ways to go. I was like, congrats on most of the TZA run earlier, Madelon. I had it on at Sid 2. I don't know what went wrong, but actually I have no idea how TZA works for any percent. And I have no idea what minus new game is, or new game minus is. But it looked like FF12, smashy in the face of all the enemies. Oh, yeah, that's like, so for my 12 notes, like for a lot of boss fights and a lot of setups, I have the MP that Ash and Penelo need. Because I had that, like early on, I definitely know, let me think. It was like after Viniscar, I remember not having enough MP a number of times for, what do you even call the fight after Viniscar? Ice Lady. But yeah, that was a fight that I was like, oh no, why is she using Cure again? I was like, oh, I've run out of MP and I've stopped casting spells. Well, that's my run. So, yeah, I totally get the MP thing. But that also explains why I noticed that, what do you call him? It's not Zidane. What's the guy's name? So many Final Fantasies, it's ridiculous. Vaughn. That's why Vaughn only had like 80 HP then. That's rad. So a 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 run. Hard to stay close to some of that. So more optimizations? I thought 16 was like pretty there. Like it looks so clean. Like all the parts of it. Hey, thanks very much, Pete. How's it going? Like I was even speaking with Harvey yesterday. It's like when you go through the run, every like trash mob, every pack has got an intention behind it, and every boss has got, you know, a sequence to get through wills and staggers and damage breakpoints and all that stuff. Certainly from my perspective, it looks really intentional all the way through. Neat. Yeah, I was talking with Zero about categories that we could race. So, like, obviously for 12, he's got, well, pretty much everything. Like, any percent, TZA, Order of Ambrosia, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 on vanilla. And I was like, well, you know, what would be a good, if we, you know, raced any percent, what would be a good incentive? And I was like, well, I'm a big fan of OOA. And he's like, oh, you can also do Bizarre percent, which is OOA plus extras. And he's like, that would add a little bit more time. Because if we race any percent, it'll be like, okay, I'll be a couple of hours behind. Not a problem. If we race Order of Ambrosia, I'll be like half a day behind. Or more. I don't actually know, like, just how much I would lose. And he's like, well, you know, you could do Order of Ambrosia and I could do Bizarre percent. Smart thing to wait for patches. That's true. Yeah, I want, like, that's the really weird thing for me. Because, like, obviously they're still patching FF16. Like, when I started running 15, as far as I know, nothing has changed by the game or the run at all. So, like, 16's the only one that's actually being updated as it goes. But yeah, I think it's crazy how far it's come. Well, I mean, I have no idea how the music glitch happens, and I certainly didn't get music glitch when I did my run at New Year's. But yeah, I think 16's in a, from my perspective, 16's in a really nice spot, considering the amount of unskippable stuff. It was like, oh, if they just made every unskippable cutscene skippable, it would be a phenomenal run. Like, it would just be so manageable. Hey, Post, how's it going? So yeah, I don't know how to activate or how the music glitch works, but I guess I'm quite glad to not have a substantial amount of the run muted. I mean, okay, have one in the middle of it. Like, I mean, I love unskippable cutscenes in like 7, 8, and 9, and 10 even. I think I could definitely be in the minority for the unskippable cutscenes in 10. Oh, absolutely, yeah, having a wonderful day. So what's it now? It's 4:30. So we're gonna do a wee break at 6 for me to get dinner, and then I'll be doing some Dissidia with Mizzo and Star afterwards. $51. But it's not going to work again. And then I need to figure out why this isn't working. So 51 is 4. So we'll choose the first option. We should fail it. Then I'm going to choose the fourth option and get it. Okay, here we go. Okay, it worked. I get this. I get the elixir. Nice. Splendid. So, I mean, you basically... The domino password is based on the in-game time going into that screen. So as long as you know what the answer is for every in-game second, you're always going to get the right option. If you get it right first, you get the elemental materia, good for no slots. Don't need it for slots. And if you get it second try, even though that is obviously slower, you get an elixir. Elixir's a great safety item. Good for marathons. Yeah, Zero suggested that we don't do 12, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 because of how difficult it is and the fact that I've never done it. So, yeah. There are some things that might be really, really cool to do in the future, but would just take the time to... like, to get used to. But similarly, you know, if I was to race Zero in... for any percent, no credit warp on Super Nintendo, like, there would be a crazy amount of time between them. I'd love to do 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3, but yeah, I would really need to invest time in learning it. Like, I've done dead character glitch and that kind of stuff, but there'll be things that I'll run around the whole model. There'll be things that I definitely... Actually, I don't even remember which one. It doesn't matter. Like, we're in the last check. Which one do I go to? Probably the other one was the right decision. Anyhow, it doesn't matter. 4th place in baseball for Nez. Huge! Oh, nice. That's us. 2 attempts. Really, really good. I have no idea about breaks. I mean, the only time I take breaks are when I'm doing, like, marathon runs at New Year's or whatever, which is, you know, it's going to be what it is. Or when I'm doing, like, things like this. Like, I would never submit any of these segmented runs. Like, even if it fell within the allowance for it. So even though I have no issues with people having, oh, this run is X amount of hours long, therefore we're adding X amount of minute breaks, or you can have an overnight sleep and whatever. I think accessibility is great. I stand by there should be a separate leaderboard, but I do stand by them having a leaderboard. And realistically, any game that allows for breaks, people should capitalize on for performance. But I don't think we should devalue RTA just in the name of accessibility, exclusively in that name. Yeah, I mean, like, for a while, every time I would watch a run of Ida doing 16, I'd be like, oh, this is new. Because it was like the jump, what is it, like the jump parry for movement, and then it was the shift break attack cancel, and then the jumping chocobo, and then the Odin thing. The slishy slashy move. And I was like, what? I was like, what are all these things? So, like, that's been really cool to see. I mean, yeah, like my personal opinion is that there are enough breaks in 16. Like, sure, the early game, like the first half is pretty, is pretty cutsceneless. Like, you know, you skip pretty much everything in the early game, and then you just get more and more and more towards the end. But I do think there are plenty built in where it's manageable without choosing to take a 30-minute break or anything like that, or choosing to add a break in the earlier game. Yeah, I mean, I've no issue with it. The reality is that, you know, my opinion is the community should dictate what the rules are as far as leaderboards go. And I think it should always be a majority vote. It should never be decided by, in the current format of how speedrunning is run, in which it is an individual community's moderators make decisions because they're the ones that can enforce them. But if we have a speedrun committee one day, you know, like an overall council or committee, then that would change things. But yeah, one person should not be making decisions for an entire community. I also don't, I mean, like, I know it's an extra step to do the whole, okay, you have everything on the same leaderboard and then filter for X. You know, like, I really don't like when leaderboards have turbo and no turbo on the same leaderboard. And I don't like the idea of, oh, well, I can just filter for turbo, no turbo, so I can see, you know, who's got the fastest turbo time and who's got the fastest non-turbo time. You know, similarly then, you would be able to filter for has taken a break, has not taken a break, for example. Which maybe for most people, or a majority of people, which is the same thing, now that I've said it out loud, might be preferable. But yeah, I don't know what things are going to be like long-term and ongoing. Because, like, once people started adding breaks into ones, it kind of, like, took off in a big way. The real consideration will be, do some people take it too far? Like, what's the reasonable threshold? Because, like, you can go for things like, okay, well, if we say if a run is 12 hours or more, that's half a day. That's pretty substantial. So we can add a break in for that. But, like, is it Pokemon that have got, like, a 5-hour run and you're allowed to take a break in? Or something that I'd seen a while back, and I was like, well, that's just stupid. And, like, where's your main comparison base? Because, okay, what's the reason that we're choosing to do this? Okay, and then what reasonable comparison can we make to something else to justify why we're choosing to do it? Like, if you look at ultra-marathon runners who are doing, what, is it 100 miles or something like that? What? Where did I see 2 minutes? Alright, whatever. That's cool, I guess. Like, if they did take a break, that break doesn't get considered in their time. But yeah, we'll see. But the other really important thing is that I don't really get a say, or I don't think my opinion is particularly or especially relevant, as I haven't submitted anything to a leaderboard in, I don't know, a long time. Certainly like 6.5 at the slowest. Could just imagine all of that bloat you could eliminate at Titan and Bahamut. I mean, realistically, the Ultimalius fight at the start of the crystal thing, right at the end, that can go. That's just a visual spectacle, you know? Just go straight to the final boss. You don't need that little fun, you know, big boy icon fight. My dream is that someone at Square-Enix has the opinion and manages to talk everyone around to the idea of clear files, and you set the parameters for whatever you want for the first playthrough. So whatever you want to be skippable is skippable. Whatever you want to be unskippable is unskippable. Once you have a clear save file, everything is skippable. And the player chooses what they want to do. That's the perfect experience. Just retroactively add that to all the other discs. I'm sure that's very achievable on a CD-ROM. I mean, my PB is like 11 hours 45 or something like that right now for 16. I'm trying to think, like, would I want to? Nah, I think I'm just so not the person to ask about it. Like, when I think about each of the games, it's like, why would I want to have a break in 8, for example? And it would be because space is boring. But it's not because it's so physically demanding that, you know, I couldn't do it. Okay, let's see if we can... Okay, that's got to be it, right? If I take another step, I'm pretty sure I'm going to go into the... I'm going to go through the loading zone. So we're going to make a hard assumption that this is enough and hope for the best. And still not get preemptive Genova, which is fine. It's whatever. We're just here to play video games. But I don't know. I wasn't going for... Or like I have been going for like really time lose out when you're running some of these. It's like the PlayStation Final Fantasy Runner dilemma is not going to be like the run. It's going to be, if my run dies 4 hours in, I've got nothing to stream for the remaining 3 hours. This is why, like, you know, pick up, or quite a few people will pick up shorter runs as well. So if one run dies, you've got something else to fill the void. Compared to other people who might be like, I can't fill 7 hours of stream time. I don't have enough content for that. Or I wouldn't be able to grind out the run that I'm doing for that long. Because I tried to do longer Soten streams, and my goodness, it was awful. I can't remember if I just got like tired or frustrated, or the level of gameplay went on, or what, but like, I couldn't do it. All bosses, maybe. But any percent, like a 17-minute run for like 6 hours? Ooh. That takes something. Okay. Get the dog. Boom. That's a really low damage roll, Cloud. What are you doing? Of course he gets the barrier. Great. Great. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh yeah, it's like wildly like different for things, but you can absolutely like get your 7-hour speedrun where you're PBing like a minute or less at a time. or have that amount of potential time save, which is awesome. Oh my god, I just lost so many steps. That was disgusting. Oh, vile. Just gross. Gross, gross, grossy, gross, gross. Unbelievable. It's fine. It means I'm pretty like 100% I'm not going to get preemptive Genova. So what I can do instead is just run straight to Genova and not do any of the extra steps and see what happens. Give myself the best chance of being ahead rather than behind. There aren't any forced things between here and... here in Jaybirth. Yeah, I mean, remix, like, depending on the category, like, what, 6 hours, 7 hours? But yeah, there's no reference whatsoever. I like it. Like 6-7 hours is good. 5 to 6 is comfy. I like the 5 to 6 hour spread. Yeah, it's really hard to see just how much of the game there's going to be in Rebirth. But then equally, there's the extras as well. Because I don't think they showed anything in the trailers that aren't already in the original. Going huge. Jetfire! He's getting good bolt rolls. Must have a high magic stat, Cloud. So he should be good on, yeah. He should be good on damage to kill. We shall see. Good. Take those. Oops. Perfect. Really, yeah, good. Optimal skip. Great. A title I'd recommend first. Yeah, something I've wanted to do for a while is actually do like a proper like a questionnaire so that people would be able to choose what's a good, like, what Final Fantasy should I start with? And I've stood by that and just never got around to it. Maybe I'll do that this year. That'd be great. So, with that said, an amount of it comes down to different perceptions, thresholds, and things. Maybe sack, sorry. Ooh. I think it was 138.40 that's got one. Yeah. Although I've never used this chart before, so I'm not actually entirely sure. Although it's got trues and falses marked, but I don't even know. Anyway, we'll try this anyway and we'll see. We'll go at 138.40 and see what happens. Normally I just wing it. Oh god! My brain lagged. Can't wait for this not to be a chocobo. Huge. Nah, that could have just been luck. Oh, preemptive? How beautiful. And a Mandy as well? Oh, this... Okay, this page literally just has Mandys on it. This is beautiful. I love this. Great. Okay, anyway, here we go. So, things that people might want to factor into their first Final Fantasy speedrun. The first consideration that people probably want to make is length. So, you might think, okay, I can do 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever. Or like, there's no way I'm ever going to be able to do like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours, whatever it is. And then the consideration is, okay, well, maybe you want to run a Final Fantasy that you dearly love. So like, let's say, like for me, FF7 was my first Final Fantasy. I saw a speedrun of it and I was like, I want nothing more than to run this game. Like, nothing would make me happier than speedrunning Final Fantasy VII. So, I chose to do it, and I happen to have the parameters to be able to do that. Then, if you really, really, really want it to be... Okay, we're gonna... Safety save. Because I don't know if I've done this right. And I didn't make a save beforehand, so we'll just assume. Oh, that's literally the worst thing that could happen. Come on, video game. Don't do that to me. I just soft locked, so. No problem. Yay! Trapped in a mountain. Anyhows. Yeah, what? Yeah! Nailed it. So then the question is, are you happy running a longer game that you wouldn't be able to do in real time based on leaderboard rules? That's a really important thing. So, oh, if someone does that at winter, like plays the battle music for 7 during cam skip, that would be heartbreaking. Because the instinct would be, okay, well, I'm not going to soft reset because I just soft locked the game. Oh, I hope no one does that. But now I'm ready in case someone does. So yeah, you might want to really run FF7, but you don't have 7 hours to run the game. So there are a couple of other things that you can consider, including okay, is there another category that's faster? So if you do like any % New Game Plus, I think it is, for 7, it's only like 2 hours. You're like, oh, I could do that. But you have to play on PC, and you have to do that certain route. And you might really not like that. Like, I would never want to run any %. Although, I'd like to do it just to have done it and seen the cool, but it's not something I would ever want to commit to or do regularly or compete for, or try to get a good leaderboard time and stuff like that. So it's always good to go off. It's like, have I played a Final Fantasy before? Is there one that I love? And if the answer, like, to both of those is yes, that's probably a good one to start with. Nice first try. Huge. And then you break it down from there. It's like, okay, what version, what category? Do I care about whether it's segmented or RTA? Do I care about leaderboards? So yeah, that's the kind of thing. If you've never played a Final Fantasy before, like, a really good question is probably to ask, do you care about graphics? And then you can think about maybe like, okay, what's the majority of the gameplay going to be? Like combat style? Oh no, Tifa actually died. That's really sad. Maybe she'll live? She might live? She's defending. It might do in the 20s. It might do in the 20s. Huge! Beautiful. We did it. We all survived. Incredible. So, like, if you like ATB systems, go for something like Final Fantasy 15. If you think that Nintendo and Super Nintendo games look really ugly, do the Pixel Remaster. I would not recommend 3DS or PSP just because of the run. Why would you ask that? Like, you're immediately adding a level of friction. Just be like, that's awesome. I'm really glad that you want to do that. Okay, trying to count and think at the same time. 3 PR is good. But I wouldn't even say play something you love. Play something you love if you're going to commit to, like, leaderboards. No, that's so ridiculous. That's such a nonsense statement. Play something you've loved, not something you've never played before. I speedran 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, all having never played them before, and I really enjoy the speedruns. Like, that's just ridiculous. You can't assume that someone's not going to enjoy a speedrun of a game they've never played before. I'd never played Symphony of the Night, and I watched the speedrun of it. I watched Rom Scout do a run at GDQ, and I was like, that is an amazing run. I want to play this. Doesn't matter. Why would your first speedrun dictate any experience of a speedrun after that? But starting with something that you hate is great, because you can just continue to hate it. But I reckon... oh, it's hard to tell because I played 12 when I was 17. That was a long time ago. Like, I didn't like 12 when I first played it. Love the speed run. But it wouldn't be reasonable for me to be like, okay, well, I can assume that I wouldn't have enjoyed the casual experience of 12 and 13. But certainly the first time I played 12, I got fairly tired of it. But no, I think, but even then, like, it can be a game that you loved playing and you might not enjoy the speedrun of it. The idea of being able to do a run over and over again is great. But I don't think you can bank on that. Because even if you like watch a run and you really enjoy the viewing experience, let's say you see a wonderful marathon display of a run, and the commentary is excellent, and you get the grasp, you understand how it works and functions, and what happens, you might pick up the game and be like, this is an awful experience for my hands. Jelly farms are great. What a save. But yeah, if you're going to do 3, I would suggest, as far as the speedrun goes, 3 Pixel Remaster. 3D ones are pretty rough as speedruns go. But reasonable length. It's a tricky one. It's a tricky one. Because like 5, I think, is a great suggestion, except there's a very high skill. Like 5's very accessible. It's very consistent. Anyone can do it successfully if you do everything correctly. But it's very easy to make mistakes in. Not 6. 4's got some cool tricks. 4's not too bad to learn. It's way better now than before. Like, oh, God, imagine learning the speedrun for 4 before all the information about 64 floor. Woof. One and 2 GBA are awesome. Really good. Fairly easy to get into. I like those a lot. Can recommend 1 and 2 GBA. 2 PSP is fine. 1 PSP is eh. Although like, if you like glitchy stuff and whatever, that's pretty rad. And it's pretty short. Let's see. I think PlayStation 4 version of 7's like 4-hour run. It's pretty middle of the road. If you like 3D combat and more action oriented, it would be like 15 is the option. $12 super hard, 13 super hard. Don't know what they would be like if you had played them before, but they are hard runs. 8 and 10 are the most straightforward PlayStation runs. Seven's got a lot of cool stuff to it, but it does have a lot of resources out there now. It's a big difference as well. Like 8 years ago, you were largely on your own. to figure stuff out. I think the thing with if you're talking about Flob's notes, like they're really outdated now. Using Titan's notes, like Titan's notes are so clean, they're really nice. And they have a few story triggers, and they do explain like how to do the Cloister of Trials step by step, which is really nice. But yeah, if you don't know how to get round, or what you could do is you could have 2 sets of notes up. You could have Flob's notes to go through all the story triggers, and Titan's notes, but then neither of those have Mushroom Rock Road skip yet. I know Titan has said that it's on the to-do list, but it's not there yet. I think Hagar has publicly, or at least shared, more up-to-date notes, but I have no idea how much information is in them. So yeah. That's always a tricky thing. It's like when there is, like, if there's like a go-to resource, like forever and a day, I use Titan's notes for 10 and 13. Like, that was it. I was like, why would I bother writing my own notes for 10 and 13 when Titans are so good? And then they're both outdated now, and I was like, oh, I don't want to do my own. Like, I don't want to have to watch a run and figure it out. And the thing is, like, for 13, I don't even know if I could watch a run and figure it out. Because of the timing in it. Because when you do paradigm shifts and when you queue up certain actions or whatever, it will be based on maybe your turn, how many attacks you've done in a string, when the party members finish a string or do stuff. Like, there are things in 13 you need to know. Or need to understand and whatever to be able to do. Like, I could write down, like, here is in order the list of moves and actions or whatever you queue up in a 13 fight, and never win a fight. That is possible. That can happen. Doggo. Yeah, so hopefully that gives you a good suggestion list. But then again, I mean, if you just want to do a fun run of 10, like Mushroom Rock Road skips like 16 minutes. Mushroom Rock Road's a cool area, and the Sin Spawn Gui fights are awesome as hell. Yeah, I think I was talking to Demon Smalls not long ago, and he was saying about he wasn't sure whether you or him had the furthest away speedrun or the least recent. But yeah, I've not seen stuff that I want to run. Preemptive circle. Huge mind games. Like, I really have no interest in like speedrunning Rebirth. I have a feeling that playing it won't make me want to speedrun it either. Like, I sure didn't want to run Remake when I saw it. I was just like, what's all this extra stuff? I don't want to do that. mandatory mini games. I'm just gonna hang out here. I'm just gonna spam circle for the rest of it. President loves me. Yeah. Ooh, top points. It was on me. I'm the best. But then again, I don't even know what's coming out. I don't look at new games or anything. I got so much on my plate. Fair enough. I mean, like, honestly, like, if I was 100% thinking selfishly and being degenerate about it, I could see a world where I was like, I'm just going to play League of Legends all day and not go near speedrunning. I could probably get pretty comfy with that. Or even 14. League would be the more obvious one, but like 14 would be fun. I was in a call with Yugachi and Leo the other day, and they were doing some 14, and I was like, I was there for something else. Yugachi was helping with, but I was like, I could log into 14. I have no idea what I did. Presumably give or take nothing. But I was like, this is a fun game just to be around. It could happen. But yeah, I don't know. I don't like, the thing is, I genuinely don't know what I would have to do in order to actually in any way make it as a league streamer. I think they were doing some sort of dungeon. Well, I honestly I don't remember. I just know I was invited to the call and was like, what's up? Did a bit and then we hung on for a while. Because it's like, you know, the general go-tos and people are like, it's like, okay, how do you make it as a streamer? You either have to be incredibly good at the video game that you're playing or very, very entertaining. There was a third one that I've now forgotten. But there is like there's some sort of like trifecta thing in that. And it's like, hell no am I... anywhere near good enough to get people to watch for my skill level. And I don't think I can carry it with my personality. I'm sure there was 3. Like I distinctly remember it was either Co-Carnage or Summit 1G was talking about it, and it was like, you know, those are the 3 things. But then nowadays, most of the viewership on Twitch isn't watching video games. They're watching women with big boobs and no bras on. So being exceptionally good at video games probably doesn't even matter as much anymore. Well, my controversial thoughts about FF14. What's up, Mexican? Oh, a crazy proposition. I do not have a week off work, but I do have a new job and have moved to a new country. So, yeah. I'm now living in Sweden. I'm now working for ESA. And... yeah. I guess that should maybe answer enough of that. Uh-oh. Cloud's in a bad place. Don't really want to use my high pot on him. Could use my spare elixir. Alright, let's commit. We might get enough turns in. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, I don't know. I think people will be very respectful about the 14 story experience. Yeah, just go through all the way up until 7.x or whatever it is. 7.0. Yeah. Where is it going to Gaia? No, Terra? Or is it going specifically to Memoria? I don't remember which, but I saw like some Memoria, or I'm sure I read the word Memoria, or saw something Memoria for the 14 something. Thank you very much, Robin. Yeah, it was that kind of aesthetic. The 9 space aesthetic. Let me in. Wonderful. Sure. Hey Deagle, how are you? Finally, the weekend has arrived. I'm free. Yeah, I'm doing good. We're getting food in about 20 minutes. And then we'll be on to some Dissidia with the boys. I'm finally free! Lord Zed! Or I don't know, whatever it is. Yeah, so I finished this morning and then doing the first bit of another one. I'm just basically for stream up until ESA Winter, my unofficial plan, other than doing any Tactics Advanced stuff with Leo, because we're racing that as well, will just be chaining FF7 back to back to back to back. It's going very well, actually. Actually, as if I'm surprised. Yeah, it's going well. Soft locked cam skip because I got an encounter in the middle of the mountain. Really unfortunate place to get one, but there's technically there's nothing you can do about it. Well, we're only doing the first hour of it. Up until Famfrit, so it should be pretty chill. And then hopefully if I get some time, I'll be able to practice some of the skips and movement stuff and whatever for 7 off stream. And the thing is, we're what, 3 weeks away, so it's not like I've got an eternity to be ready for it. Not bad. Ooh, dearie me. Get his right arm. Oh. Forgot there's only one bomb fight. For some reason my brain was telling me there were 2. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. It's nice when the maths works out. It's getting so warm here now. Maybe just like turn the heating all the way down? That might work. Big. Oh dear. Right. Good, 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 good. How would I do it? Just put the hair and a leather jacket on. I feel like that would do enough. And obviously it would be the Fawn's voice. I don't know. The problem is I don't know what the Fawn's voice is anymore. It's been a long time since I've watched Happy Days. So I think it's the show. Monday, Tuesday, Happy Days, Wednesday, whatever. And all I can think of is the, how you doing? I'm walking here. What's up? What's the deal? What do you mean? You know, that kind of, I don't know if that's what the Fawn sounded like. So my Fawn sounds like. Give me the beans. Okay. We got a bit of time. We'll maybe get to the end of Coral Prison. Why is this guy following me? What does he want? Oh. Grenadier! What did he steal? That's fine, I get it back. But I didn't see what it was. Oh, he stole a Molotov? That's fun. Forget about it. Gee, Kate, we're going down the store to get some pizza. Is Shepard has gone? Quick toe tapper. Bart knows how to move them feet. Well done. Well done, Brian. You did a great job there. I was like, what is this thing? Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Force the encounter here. Alright, here we go. Dine time. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What are they gonna do with the character of Dine? Is he gonna be playable? He's gonna have his own segment. He's gonna be the side character where he had like Integrated, which is Yuffie for remake. It's gonna be Dine for Rebirth. Or maybe they'll make it some sort of like interactive ATE kind of experience. You know, rather than it being a battle. Maybe like a battle of wits. No, if he missed one, he has a crit. This should be a free win. Good. Yeah, it'll be great to play, like, Red 13. That'll be the one. What is it people are wondering? Like, whether or not Vincent will be playable? Or have they announced who's playable in Rebirth and who's not? Right, okay. I thought that's what it was, certainly for Vincent. Oh yeah, I just remembered. This is the dumbest thing ever, though. We're gonna play Cosmic Canyon. My brain's like, I haven't played Cosmic Canyon in 2 years now. Oh, that's gonna be crazy. Oh man, I didn't even think about that. I remember seeing it in the trailer, but my brain's forgotten about it since. Oh, that's gonna be nuts. I mean, yeah, I've got... Yeah, the only game I've got for my PS5 is FF16. I play FF15 on it. It's a PS4 game. Like for Persona 5. Yeah, all PS4 games. But it's good for that too, you know? It's really good for that, in fact. Technically, I got my PS4 for 7 Remake. Oh no, was it 15 first or was it 7 Remake? Did I already have my PS4 when I got it? It probably was. It was probably 15. And then we did Remake in Monster Hunter World. I mean, hopefully I don't have to buy another system for a while. Because my PS4, I don't know how much it cost, but I don't think it was anywhere near what the 5 cost. Monster Hunter. Or how can you be excited for 2025 already? Like, we've barely scratched 2024. That's fair. Okay, that's fair. I can understand that. Oh, that's great. This is good news. This is good news. This is good news. This is good news. And my health's good for this time. Bless me. Grenade! Nicey, nicey, nicey. Good, 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 good. Boom. I just want the flat beats. Get our kills. Nope. Another one of these guys. Great. Love it. Now, there was a weird wiggle. When I went back into the desert. I don't know if I accidentally, like, knocked a right. Oh, maybe I knocked one there. Yeah, I think I'm going to go back in to reset my cardinal chords. I'm not especially confident on my positioning right now, so we're going to back along these. 10 go back in, and then we're good. We should be good to go. Alright, here we go. Now for the dum-dum. It's also 6:10, which means I need to head on or get food. Okay, everyone happy with this? Obviously the answer is yes, because I'm talking to myself. Safety save. Hopefully my movement's been okay. I think it's been fine, but I honestly not sure. Okay. Yep. So good. Nice, nice, nice. We like that. We like those. We like those. That's going to have to be something I 100%... Like, that's a skip that I'll need to 100% practice using the same monitor that I'm going to be using for ESA at ESA. Alright, but yeah, force them to use my monitor. Easy, not a problem. I'll just be like, actually, this is what I'm going to be playing on, everyone. Thank you very much. You can respect my wishes. Because the runner is the most important thing, obviously, of this speed event. Alright, so we're pausing here. Boop. Very nice. This is going to be a good Materia Keeper split, and I can feel it. Okay, I could just accidentally do that. Okay, well, that neither of these are good things that just happened. What? What? Wow! Just pretend everything you're about to see doesn't happen. I mean, obviously, I could take my stuff, but yeah, it's never gonna... They're never gonna allow that to happen. Or maybe they would. I actually don't know. Like, there have been times at an ESA a while ago where people did insist on using a CRT for a run, and was like, I'm not gonna run on it. Like, there's far too much lag. It was like, there's so much lag on your HD monitors. It was like, absolutely, I can't do this run. Although the thing that I think is really interesting is when I think to myself about like ESA runs and people mentioning like pixels being off and input delay. Oh, what? My... Grr, I say. Okay, I shouldn't be able to go that far, so I think it's aft anyway. Oop. Okay, we're fine. Let's just carry on. I feel like it's Final Fantasy runners who are the ones that are most observant when they're like, oh, this is a skip. And I need to like buffer or do whatever or line up or... Oh, it feels like there's delay. Or maybe those are just the runs that I've seen. I don't know how many people mention Alright, here we go. Back again. Very nice. Like that is a problem, but we sure do. Okay. So. There we go. We've now got our saves, so we'll continue this on tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Monday? Tuesday. Tuesday is when we resume. Okay, so I'm going to get food now, and then whenever Star is ready, we're going to do... the Dissidia. So yeah, I'll be back when I've got food and stuff. It'll be like a while. It's all good. perfect camera. You can see everything. All right. Oh, I need to do stuff. All right. Okay, so up. Okay. Cool. All right, that should be all the buttons. Where are the signed? Hotkeys, hotkeys, hotkeys. Are there hotkeys in this? So why, well, there's got to be hotkeys, right? Why would there not? There's a button for enable signed. Audio enable signed or not enable signed. Why is there no, where's the hotkeys at? Why are there no hotkeys? Stupid. I hate it. Oh, servers taking 58 months. Oh, yes. Here we are indeed. Good eve. Alright. Work. Pause and not focused. Does it work when it's in the unfocused window? Yes. Right. What are the? How do I set the save states? Why? Okay, this is ridiculous. There's got to be where. Nope, not that. It's got to be hotkeys somewhere. There have got to be hotkeys somewhere. Like more settings. Graphics? No. System? No. Tools? Maybe there are other things. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Save state. Wait, what? Do you work? You can only have one button? I can't have more than one button. Fuck you, man. Whatever. Doesn't even, at that point, who cares? Boom. Set save state 1. So we get 5 states to play with, and we've got load on 4 and save on 2. Barg. Alright. Where's caps? Where's capitals? What is this? Bold? Non-bold? No capital letters in this game. Terrifying. Well, here it is. Alright, so hardcore, current day, which is Friday. And then we hit yes, and that starts everything. I guess I should just change the game to Dissidia. Dissidia Final Fantasy. Boom, done. What do you mean the streamlight's perfect? What are you talking about? It can't. It's. I'll just shimmy to the right. This is how much. This is just the game needs room. You gotta respect that. You can't do things by that. But yeah, I'm ready. What? No. Multistream.tv. Twitch, multi-Twitch. You want me to capture Mizzo's feed? No.
Hello.
Hello.
How are we doing?
I'm great. How are you?
Are we sure we don't wanna?
What a mess. Oh god, I'm getting that.
Oh yeah, I'm turning that off. Talking about having both POVs on one stream or doing multi-twitch.com.
Oh my god.
Twitch.com.
Doing what? Wait, what? What?
So like you would stream on Twitch, and if people want to see your POV, they literally just watch your POV.
Oh sure, that's fine. Is that the plan?
That's Taco's plan.
Sure. Give me a minute to set up because I need to update OBS then.
Can you imagine how small the feeds would be in one stream? How are we gonna? How do we do this at ESA? Well, they're not because they're so wide.
Well, I mean, there's only 2 POVs at ESA, right?
But what I mean is like you've got the game feed side by side, but giant. They're so wide. So the games must have been tiny. I mean, I was there last year, but I don't have memory, so.
Also, like a month and a half ago as well. You weren't there for that one, right? No, you weren't there for that one. That was just Boy.
That's right, yeah. And then the one couple of months before then.
July. Who's it? The thing is it's like it's also cut in half vertically. So like each of them is basically just a quarter of the screen. So like Legends are like this.
Oh yeah, no, it'll look wonderful, I'm sure.
Thank you, Tech.
There's yeah.
Yo, Tech, I was gonna go meet Tech tonight if we weren't doing this. Zoltan's in the city right now.
Mm.
Wait, what? I did not know this either. The fuck?
It's UKSG.
Wait, that's this weekend?
Yes.
Oh balls! I thought it was this weekend.
It actually just so happened that like somebody I was talking to in work is going to both the food place and the arcade bar place that the people in the UKSG chat are like talking about going to.
Calendar.
It's like
This
you
is
guys
a
are gonna
great
have some friends.
Would you look at that? I'm just going through stuff, but the long term would be like the any % campaign with Zidane.
Wait, how do I link somebody else's Twitch in my title? Is it the whole link? Can I just at them like in Twitter?
You can go twitch.tv/ and then the name of the channel on Twitter, and it will hyperlink it. That won't work in.
You know that way I
titles.
thought like if I just put like at Metako in my Twitch title, it would like link to you.
Oh yeah. So yeah, if you in your stream title,
Yeah.
you can just at and then the name of the stream, and then it'll have like a clickable name linky thing.
I knew I wasn't going crazy. Thank you.
Yeah, so it should autofill the name, or like when you start typing at and then the name, it'll like buffer, and then you'll be able to see. It'll suggest names for you.
Okay, I think that's good.
I wouldn't say it's particularly new. Like months, you've been able, like 4 months you've been able to do it. A lot of streamers will do it, and they'll do the funny thing where they'll put themselves, but it only puts your Twitch stuff. So it's not like it puts all your social feeds or whatever, because that would be cool. But yeah, so like I've just updated mine.
Right, gentlemen, what's the plan? How do we want to do this?
Oh, that's really funny. The / stops it from being a username. Hilarious.
Oh, that's a.
Surely it's just that there's a character, like the at and the name to be effectively one word with spaces on either side. Yeah.
Yeah, but there you go. That's yeah, people have been using it for a long time. I say a long time, but yeah, but I'm sure it's months. That feature's been around.
That's bang on. Could you?
Stream in Discord.
Yes. I believe we did that as well.
Thank you, friend. Can Discord be nice to me and allow me to multi-POV this?
Yes, you just like you hover over, like you go back into the grid view, and then you hover over my one, and there's like a little plus, and it'll bring both of them at once.
Yes, and then I give it to these, give it to these. Okay. I'm in.
Ladies and gentlemen, he's in.
I'm locked and loaded.
Oh God, I'm glad you are. My fucking. I was on the wrong scene. That was about to be a big oopsie. Right, gents, the floor is yours. Where are we going? What are we doing? Do you want to just go through a whole run, or what's the plan here?
We're not getting through a whole run. I mean, I've only got an hour and a half because at 9 o'clock I've got a call.
Is she cute?
That's unfortunate.
Ha 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 ha.
Oh, come
Sorry,
on.
sorry, Taco. Is he cute?
Yes. Yes, he is.
Hey!
Bang!
Is it, you know?
That's more like it. I'm just gonna. My plan was to play the video game, and when something goes wrong, to go back and do it right.
Base. Okay, that's what
Well,
saves it so far. Right then. Just for note, like start timer is the circle input on the screen that I'm on. So you go and make your save.
What?
Yeah.
Like after this?
Advance, yeah. Advance forward.
Yeah, because everything makes
Hold.
save different speeds and shit.
Go down. Yeah. Press. Oh, well, either or.
Okay, so on this circle input, that's your start time. Just for future reference.
How quirky.
Yeah. Well, like you press that input, and that's when inputs for the game start.
Yeah.
Hey, I didn't make the rules, man.
I think this is good.
Yeah, I mean, like it's like when you hit new game is the standard.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys ready? You guys just want to run it as is?
Sure.
Go. He's over there. Go.
That's fine.
You can't beat me.
Damn,
That game, those scenes can be mashed super fast. You need to press circle like another time into like you need to press circle for that like top sword hit. And then go into the bravery to HP. That is a lot further into the game, Mr. Taco.
That's not that's not the same place.
No.
I don't know how save states work in this system.
Might I be too? We know how this will end. Prepare.
Wonderful.
It's a shame we don't have this version of Warrior of Light in the prologue.
No.
I was seeing if you could buffer the R triangle before or like during the...
No.
Nah, unfortunately, yeah. Everything in this game has to be like fresh input.
Yeah. You also need to be like you can still be in your dash when you put the bravery attack in and you'll do the aerial one. And it's faster because you don't have like the landing animation. And he like continues a bit of his momentum forward, yeah, like that.
I can take you on if you wish.
Options.
Ah,
Options. Go press up.
where is the play plan?
Play plan notification. Yeah,
There she
turn that
is.
off. There you go.
I can you wish.
Ah,
Shine brighter.
That seems good.
I take you on if you wish.
These can be done like a lot faster.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
I can't remember what other game is also like this. I think it's one of the Kingdom Hearts games or something. Like maybe like KH1. But like every cutscene has like different points of when it's available, like when the pause menu is available.
Thankfully,
It's super scuffed.
Thankfully, there's like normally some type of music or piano, and you have like a fairly good audio cue.
Yeah.
ah. In FF12, you listen for the disc to whir in the machine. It's
And that
genuinely
tells you.
that's when you're gonna get a cutscene. Pretty reliably.
Spam mash. Because like see how like values count up and things tick over, mashing skips most of that bollocks.
Fight with all our strength.
Like you should be mashing right now. Yeah. See when the level bonus is spinning, you can mash that.
Oh, it's so dumb. Why are games built like this?
Be strength.
For impatient gamers that want to mash.
Are his loading times longer, Miz?
Are you comparing us? Because I'm using the speed up function.
This victory
No,
will be
like
remembered.
just going into that fight looked like it took a while.
Is it the very first one?
No. Yes.
Yes. Are you claiming?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, because it's not loading the fight, it's loading the info screen. That one's always been like
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm saying. The info screen looks like it took a second.
So you're basically mashing the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, unless you're actually in a loading screen, that button is getting pushed.
Yeah.
The difference is just what button. Like at the end of the fight, you mash the start button to get out, but in like all of these other screens, you're mashing X or circle. Like if you're in the menu, you might want to circle to get through stuff, but you just need to watch that you don't over mash it and then end up back out of the menu. So this is the kill within 10 seconds.
Go what?
You need to like point the arrow at it first.
Well, yeah,
Otherwise you
I,
just set it at your home base.
I didn't know there was a thing where you could what set
Just park your arse, aye.
cute.
Before you go into combat here, first check the buttons to make sure you don't press the wrong ones. But before you go into combat here, save state. And
Yeah, this one's got some stuff.
we'll do the bottom one first. Like it's super easy in muscle memory, but like you just might need to do it a couple times.
Yeah, it's just a timing thing.
Also remember to mash that level bonus like scrolling. Save state, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So.
we're good.
Let's go once through bell. Oh, come on, why have I written? Okay, yeah. Boom. Whatever. Yep. 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 Okay, cool. Got it. Easy. I have no idea what the second thing I've written here means, but I'm sure it'll make sense.
So you dash through and you EX.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So sooner than that.
yeah. So
Oh,
you can
okay. Yeah. Okay.
you're EXing whilst dashing and attacking whilst dashing to do the aerial one. Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know how easy you have this on your controller, but what I just do is because of how close everything is. Okay. Like, how good are you at rolling your thumb between buttons?
I don't know.
So like
Don't.
because you're pressing the square whilst you're still holding the dash with triangle.
Oh, you can do the.
Yeah, you can EX
You can
like
keep
mid dash
holding
and it
R.
doesn't cancel. Yeah, you can keep holding R and triangle.
Yeah.
Because it's R and square that puts you into EX anyway, so you need
Yeah.
the R as a key component. You never let go of that.
So Skojo, can you do the fight once to like show everything in the air? And
Sure,
talk about
sure, he wants me to. It's also worth noting that we don't actually do the EX burst on either of these fights.
Yeah.
Is that this? What do you mean?
See
So
what
the
you just said
reason-
there? That was the EX burst. See where you hit the HP attack and then the extra square menu comes up and it puts you into that like cinematic scene. We don't do that. We just press circle to immediately cancel it and end the fight.
Right. So I've got mash X, mash square, mash circle. After getting him in the air with a sword attack.
Yes.
So how is that different from what I've done? So so this is him, right? And he gets in the air. Oh gosh. Okay. So
So you're going
In the
into a
air,
chase
mashing
sequence.
X, mashing square.
do-
There's
Yeah.
a.
Yeah, so after you hit a HP attack, you have a choice on whether or not you want to do any X bars.
Right. Okay.
You can-
So there was
so-
actually those are two separate square inputs.
Yeah, they're two completely different things. Yeah. Yes.
Well, that's
it's-
interesting.
I didn't watch the movie, kind of.
Hello.
Yeah, so if you hit circle there as your attack instead of square, you had it.
Yeah, so that tells me you took your finger off of the R trigger.
You also don't need to like mash the square button. You only need to press it once when you're activating EX.
That was weird. I don't know why the X button didn't do a thing.
Because so when you did your attack, you didn't do the second circle input to
Oh,
continue
to get
the
it to
attack.
the air.
Yeah.
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 Like what he just did.
So like you know how Zidane cancels like some of his attacks after like the first two hits and doesn't continue on with like the combo at the end of them? So Warrior of Light's like bravery attack is doing the same thing here, where like you do the first few like shield hits, but then you don't stab them up into the air with the sword if you don't continue going on.
Oh,
Miz, can you show it like in one continuous motion just so we have like a visual of what should be happening?
Sure, no bother, just tell me when.
That doesn't yet.
I suspect it's the timing of the second triangle.
What?
There's no second triangle.
There's no second triangle. You never leave triangle.
You hold it the entire time.
That's what I mean about rolling your
And
thumb.
you add square. Oh, you tap square
Yeah.
while holding it?
Yes.
So
You keep landing, but that's because you're taking the pressure off of triangle. So you are in triangle to start your dash, and then while holding those two buttons, you roll your thumb to tap square, and then immediately come back off of it. Like you just tap it,
Yeah.
and your
so
dash will continue.
I've got a separate triangle, like two dashes.
No,
Okay.
we're not doing two dashes. We're doing one consecutive dash.
Like it
and
looks like this.
whilst we're in the dash, we're activating EX and doing a HP attack because we can do all of that during the dash.
Yeah.
That was
yeah.
that was better on the EX activation, but we didn't get the
I
attack
didn't
off.
press
Let's
circle.
watch. Yeah, let's
Press
watch
dash.
Mizu real quick. Let's watch.
Yeah.
Light, give me strength. Shine brighter.
See how the dash never stopped until I like actually went into the attack. It's because R and triangle are held the entire
Give me
time.
strength. Shine brighter.
And the some of the momentum from the dash is even conserved into the bravery attack.
Mm-hmm.
Light,
Yeah, I'll do that later just to
give
be
me
better.
strength. Shine brighter.
So until I press the only time my thumb came off of triangle was to then do the circle attack. But up until that point, up until circle's getting tapped, it stays on triangle because that is how you continue your dash.
I don't know why he's getting pushed away though.
You're doing a grounded movement because you're not getting the bravery attack off whilst you're still in the air from the dash.
So now that you've landed, you're now doing your ground attack rather than your aerial one.
Well, I'm not getting as much distance as you got.
You'll just get. You're probably leaving the triangle again. See the fact that you're landing? That's telling me that you're leaving triangle.
Yeah.
Right at the top end. You also need to actually get the circle input in while you're still in the air. Like that,
There. Perfect. Now do one HP attack and don't do the worst. Perfect.
That was it.
Right.
That
So
was-
the
that was-
circle attack in air has actually got a bit of a dash to it.
Yeah, that's what I'm
it
saying.
pulls-
There's like
it
some.
pulls your momentum.
Yeah.
It carries
So-
you forward a little.
Oh, Okay.
Oh, he got
Optimal.
it.
Oh,
okay,
he almost did it! He almost did the
almost
thing!
did the thing!
There's
This is a meme in the prologue % category because somebody submitted a run that did that.
Yeah, there's a legendary run that somebody submitted that just has like 6 minutes of loading screens where that's how they hit people. They like don't do the chase and they just have them fall into the shield of light.
It's fucking garbage, but it's so funny. Whoever verified that way back in the day, I love them. It's such a fun run to watch.
It's like a 5-minute category that they've somehow taken 10 minutes to do. Like imagine watching original Super Mario Bros. Run that takes 10 minutes.
I don't have to. I've done it.
I believe it. Was that,
Okay,
was that a
well,
shambles?
I think I've got the idea behind this.
The follow-up fight is just a normal one as well. You specifically don't go for the DP chance on it because it messes with our PP.
It gives you gil instead of PP when you have too much. Are you okay, Mr. Taco? You like writing notes or?
Yeah.
Okay. That's fine, just dash and go.
Rude.
It happens every now and then, sometimes they're mean. There's not really much... There's not really too much playing around it. Like, technically, if you're a gamer and you like see them doing some bullshit, you can EX at the exact right time, and like the knockback from you going into EX can like cancel their attack, but it's jank. Generally, just like to not get attacked. Remember to mash this.
Can work on overtime.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks for 5 months, Philstein. Yeah, it is. It's a rocking game. A rocking good time game.
Watch this like mash here and watch the like scrolling level bonus at the top just like skip to the end at some point.
Whoa! Don't worry about it. Like that was about something completely different.
Mash, I'm very sad.
Nearly spent a whole bunch of money on something. Okay.
Monka.
I don't need to worry about it. It's in preparation for my call afterwards.
Say no more.
That's technically a cutscene, so you can skip that.
Oh, the dialogue between the guy and the girl, or me and the girl.
Yeah,
Yes.
it'd be a cutscene.
Wait, what?
You just didn't press circle again.
Okay. Is it good? Do I have a speed up button? Hang on. Speed toggle?
Unthrottle is the one
Throttle.
you're looking for.
Ah!
What just happened?
He took like 12 screenshots, mashing speed up.
Are you sure that's the button I'm looking for? Right, where do I...
You set it to. You
He
can
set it to
your controller.
F12.
You can set it to your controller if you want. Like you can set it to like L2 or R2 because we don't use them.
It's all good. I just need to find where F12 is and delete that. And the hotkeys are the worst in this game. You can't change it, I don't think.
That might be an emulator setting rather than a game setting.
It's all good.
Bro, you gotta stop mashing F12, I
Oh my
promise.
god, please!
Taco, you just took 66 screenshots.
So it's very important.
Please change the button!
No, I can't because it's what my like things are set to in
Oh my god.
like joy to key and stuff, so I can I've got these things.
No,
There's
I mean
more
change
about
the change
So,
the
like, change
unthrottle
the
button.
throttle button to,
No,
like,
it's really important that has to be F12. It's very important. It's fine. You'll get used to it. You
You're
don't need to
on
worry
s-
about it.
You're on 68 screenshots. Can you take one more? Thank you.
Somebody clip it. Send
That
it
one's
to
for
me.
you.
Thank you, Mr.
Where
Taco.
are they? Like, is there gonna be a folder now?
Yeah, there'll be like a
No,
folder.
it's in your D drive somewhere. Hopefully this run ends before it fills up, because this is like PNGs.
Emulators.
You don't even
Yes.
need to. You don't even need to keep the VOD. You've got a frame by frame
Assets.
of the entire run.
Flasho. Where?
Oh
Would they,
my
what
God.
folder would these be in? Oh, PSP. No, that's states. Screenshot. Okay.
Hey, probably no.
They are ranging from 75 to 220 kilobytes. I'll just delete them after. It's fine.
Okay, that's maybe fine then.
All right. So now we're going to the PP log.
Yes.
The PP catalog, yes.
Right.
2 to the right, so calendar. EXP 2, 3, and 4, and PP. Number out. And we're playing Zidane.
Wait, that's not him.
That's definitely Tidus.
That's Leo's character.
Ugh.
That's Leo's character. You mean every character that isn't Zidane?
This is interesting. So analog doesn't work for the skip cutscene.
No, D-pad.
No.
Very interesting.
Gotta remember it's a PSP game. PSP games were whack.
Yeah, it had like a weird analog thing. It was just bodged onto the system.
Hmm.
Mashing here.
Oh, but this one's not a cutscene. That's so
Yes.
dumb.
No,
Yes.
if you're on the map, it's a mash.
All right, I might have to add.
I hope you got a bit of menu time.
Don't. Mr. Menu, press triangle.
Follow. Nopes.
Mr. Menu.
Okay.
Mr.
We don't
Okay.
have the shop unfortunately, but we're doing an ability menu regardless.
That's
This
fine.
is like
That's
a
fine. You
bunch
need
of
to learn
magic.
this version of it anyway.
So abilities.
Right.
Unequipping.
board- This is board 1, right?
Yes, this is DO1.
Yes.
All right. Okay. Oh, yeah, I should probably write the names for things. When they're there.
Perchance.
Um,
Whatever makes it easier for you.
Yeah. Okay. So.
What do your notes say?
A bit offensive abilities.
Nope.
They are offensive.
What do your notes say? And it's just offensive. I was like, wait, what?
Expensive abilities.
That's great. Right, I'm gonna catch up to you.
Okay. Hold on. It's
You won a hand.
this one.
Oh, he's got it.
A bit.
Nope.
I are you doing anything?
He's doing notes.
Alright, I'm so I scan mode, bro.
It is offensive abilities.
That's offensive abilities, yes.
Yeah.
Bravery
did we-
attacks. Yeah, you do go in. Okay, you go into each one. Okay, cool. What's the disable button? Oh, you just click on it twice.
You
Cool.
click disable. You're also battle genless. This is optimal. Scotcher, you're helping him cheat,
What do you mean?
so you can see your stream.
What's wrong with that? I'm helping. There. I can be good cop tonight. And you can be Ratman.
That's real. I don't even have my rat with me.
Go get the rat.
He's a little far away.
Down circle.
Yeah, I probably should do it, actually.
Up circle. Ah! Right. Interesting. Dun, dun, dun. Equip. Boom. Hmm. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Right, so I don't have the shop.
No, you'll get, because you did get a battle gen in the prologue, your shop will unlock after the Onion Knight fight on this floor.
Okay. So I ignore buying the knife and the feather, lever.
Correct.
Leather hat. Yeah.
You'll go back for it later.
Okay.
It just
You
means
have-
that in these 3 fights, you'll need to do an extra chase attack.
Okay. Jolly splendid.
Let's get on with it.
So I know what that means.
Dash at him, hit him, chase him.
Dodge this.
God, stupid Arabness.
So when you're in chase, you can
Yep. That's how you.
like vertically choose the direction that you kick them in. So like you can kick them towards the ceiling instead of out in front of you, and it makes it so they don't get slammed into walls. So like up again.
And then square.
Yeah, HP.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Wababooey.
That's
And just-
what I've got here.
Yeah. Just work on making sure that the bravery attack actually goes off whilst you're still in the air, because you don't even have a grounded bravery attack.
It just doesn't work in this character.
Yeah, like if you're on the ground and you press bravery, nothing happens.
Nice. Okay, that's good fun. Brother, please. Okay, cool.
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
Good sir, could you?
Fix audio.
Yeah. Oh, okay, so that's not me.
Yeah, can you cancel your Discord stream and start it up again?
Being a bit of a bum.
Boom, boom. That should be it.
Sounds fine now. Bye.
Cool.
Let's get on with it.
Okay.
This third fight, Onion Knight, he's basically always gonna stand still and just cast Blizzard, which is just a line of ice out in front of him. And if you just keep dashing at him, it'll break it and you won't get hit by it.
Yep, that's how you do it.
Yeah. That's the keep dashing at him part. Is this guy break within 10 seconds? What's this guy's condition, bro?
Say that again.
The Onion Knight, is it break within 10 seconds?
Yes.
Why did he not die? Why is he alive?
Because you
Because
took
he's on
damage at the
5
start.
bravery, because you took bravery. So, can you, like, load state? Because we need to see that bravery break within 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
We need that.
So do I need to do a 5th attack here before square?
No, no, no. He attacked you with a blizzard, so his bravery was too high.
Okay.
So now you just need to make sure you dash like all the way up to him.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I was saying, like... So, because you get hit by the blood as well, you don't break him fast enough for the DP chance, and we need that. So we're gonna need to, like, do the fight again.
Yep.
But you're only gonna have enough to kill him when he actually breaks. But he'll break faster because he's not hit you. Go deep. Like, on this dash, go deep. And then go.
Yeah.
See how the dash just deflects the projectile?
Yeah.
I'd
So
also
he-
note that
he
you're
either-
taking an extra hit here than you usually do because you usually have a knife. So you're
Yeah.
usually doing more damage.
Right.
But you can't really help that in your current situation. It's just RNG.
Dodge this.
I've just crit the chase ability for 111. So at the start of that fight, you like he either does the ice immediately or he lingers it and does the ice. If he sends it immediately, you just dash through it and you don't care, and and then you attack him. If he does it late, you end up attacking him before he even fires it. So in both cases, you're safe.
Okay.
It's just all that was happening was when you were fighting him and getting hit by the blizzard, you were just cancelling your dash early. And therefore not blocking the projectile.
Yeah. A lot of like micro elements in this game come down to your ability to press a button while still holding one. And most of the time that's triangle.
Okay. Right.
We'll do the shop menu here.
Okay.
Because you've done these fights, you technically don't need to sell the sword.
Yeah, you just buy.
Is it... Would it be a bad habit to get used to selling, or is it just a case of if you have
Well, the reason that we sell the sword the first time is because you literally can't afford it.
Yeah.
There's like we're going to be going into sell later anyway. After there's been some mild variance on our gill, so like there's no point in doing it right now. But it's a couple seconds of difference. There's just
Yeah,
no
so just-
reason to.
Just do one or the other.
Yeah. Later on, if you need to sell more shit later, generally there's stuff in the accessories that you can keep selling since you're in there to sell the Rosetta Stone anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have no reason to do it just now, so why do you? Kind of deal.
Okay.
Remember to mash.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
looking
Yeah,
at
you're
it.
you're noting, yeah.
He's-
He's plotting.
Yeah, nefarious acts. So. Ah,
This is a skippable. Yeah, 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 there you go. There's another. Fighting the dude on the top row,
Mhm.
and his condition is that you crit him within 10 seconds. So we're gonna do a chase line up, dash, hit him, kick up, and then down again.
Mhm.
Chase fast, then HP attack him into the ground. Dash at him quickly and press circle. That'll do.
ah,
Okay.
So
is there a
that-
chase
normally-
for the
normally-
final attack?
No.
Normally you
I'll
only
show.
do the-
I'll show you it. I'll just
Sure.
make this easy. So this is one of the. You know how like you were saying earlier with the warrior lights, like why didn't my attack continue? It's because you didn't press circle. This is one of those cases where we specifically don't do the follow up attack. So like Star said, just gonna dash up, down, down.
Dash. Up, down, into the ground.
Dodge this.
But that's no.
No, he's been doing this a lot recently.
You didn't crit.
Yeah. So what you would do is you would do the backup on floor 3, but he. Oh, that's
Yep.
where's the button? Where's the button? Where's the button? The amount of times he does that is like incredibly low anyway. But you have a backup on floor 3 if he does it.
You're not doing any like extra mega nonsense, right? That was affecting RNG before.
No.
Yeah, good. Up, down, into the ground for the HP attack. And then because we're at 0 bravery, we get guaranteed crits. And we do the first 2 hits of swift attack, which is you're just pressing
Right.
circle once. And that kind of like cancels it out. Whilst they're still in hit stun, we get to hit them with free energy because of the distance that they're at.
Yeah, you just hit circle then mash square.
Yeah, I was doing a lot more.
A lot more circles.
Yeah, a lot more circles.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
Retry. See when you like have the opportunity to chase him again, mash
Yeah.
that shit. Because if you don't, he moves slightly further and it like allows him to get too close to the ground. Mash, mash,
Okay.
mash, mash, mash.
Hey!
Yeah, that'll do. I've never seen it, like Zidane beat on that side of him though, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
it's because the initial chase took
Yeah.
too long to go into it, so he like got closer to the wall.
A loss is a loss.
Come back, please.
Recovered. Tight on the
Oh.
timer though.
Yeah, that'll be like just getting the dash timing down.
Yeah,
Or
yeah. Don't feel scared to go like deep on your dashes, right? Because it's not as if you're gonna dash past them.
okay.
You're only ever gonna dash to them.
Is that
Need
right?
to press.
The
Yeah, that's what
the
happens if you
iron
don't
puts
press
him
R. To be fair,
Okay.
sometimes the emulator drops that input and it's really annoying.
To be fair, sometimes the console drops the input. It's happened to Leo as well.
Okay. Yeah, it's timing after the bravery attack. Never mind. Like when you can dash, when the inputs will get recognized. But yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's just a get used to a timing thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is all just a mashing sequence, and it's because, like, so if I pull the fight back, right?
He has positional variance based on how fast you're able to chase him.
Yeah.
Because he's like lingering in the air, moving a little touch more. Yeah, that's good. That's good. These are good.
Did you?
And off he goes.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah, it's just that. It's the final chase.
Yeah. It's just that everything is like frame one mashing basically.
Yeah.
Like that's how quick it is. Like that. See, like yeah, this is well lingered.
Yeah. This is not gonna work. He'll get
Yeah,
slammed into the
yeah,
wall.
you're too
Yeah.
close to the
Yeah.
wall
He gets
now.
slammed into the wall. Just with like the way his AI is and the positioning is, it's also like incredibly minor differences change his actions a lot, so it's very obvious in this case.
No. Okay.
Yeah, perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hey.
Okay. Yeah, that dash timing is the tricky thing, but I'll get that.
Yeah, it's both the dash, like R plus triangle, and also you, like, chasing. Because obviously, like, the longer it takes to press X, like, he moves further. Even though, like, time is slowed down, they are still moving. You just run away from this dude. Menu flee. Incredibly minor, but when you're on that, like, return to match, retry, flee menu, it's like you can press up and it'll go to the bottom. It's cyclical.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's literally a one input difference, but it's just worth knowing, right?
Oh yeah, no, it's the same with like Lindblom Gates and 9.
Yeah.
You might as well do less inputs. Right, we're menuing.
I don't know what it is as well. Maybe it's just like the way thumb anatomy works on my left, like on like each side of the hand. But I feel like on a left-sided D-pad, it's easier to press up and left than down and left. If that makes sense. Like I associate down with right, and I associate up with left.
Okay.
It's because you're bringing.
Because of like how, yeah, because of like how you rotate your thumb.
Well, more specifically, if you rotate your entire thumb to down and left, you're actually like detaching it from holding the controller, whereas the other two, you're pushing it further into it.
So you, me as or I, then go into the menu, yeah?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter, but yes.
As long as the potion gets picked up first, it's fine.
Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, my shoulders. Stupid cancel button. And then we just fight.
Yes, sir. Make sure you have a save state because this guy's a bitch.
Yes. This is Kafka.
Cutscene. Yeah, this is Kafka. This is a cutscene.
This is Fancred.
All right, this is gonna work. This is gonna be perfect first try. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Real.
Good.
So dash
Something
EX.
hanging off my face
temp-
though.
That's the rest of your body. Don't worry about it.
So it's like dash EX, Tempest, loop your Tempests, if you remember how to do that. Go into... Perfect, let's go!
Let's
Get
go.
it ready.
Well,
I feel like this couldn't have gone any better.
Oh, he's not dead. What the fuck?
The optimal strat if you're like exactly level 25.
What is happening? There hasn't even been a Tempest yet. I love this game.
All right, good.
Die to an EX first right now.
Okay, I know exactly what happened. It's fine. I got it.
Press the wrong buttons.
Don't worry.
Kind of. Wait. Hang on.
Down circle while in the air.
Hang on. Are you saying that there isn't an R and square before going into the down circle
There is.
RX loop?
There.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I'll show you. I'll do it here.
Yeah. You go into EX at the start and then you do Tempest lock.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I know. Yeah, okay. Why didn't you say so? It makes perfect sense now.
I actually literally said exactly that.
Yeah, but not in the right words. It's fine. I understand.
I said it in all of the words. Some of the words of all time as well.
Okay,
Not quite.
then you keep doing the Tempest.
Hang on, my brain's processing. Down circle
one thing
RX.
at a time.
Down circle R and X. Okay, I just need to get my. There we go. But is he? He's not broken. I just see. Oh, I just see the word break. That doesn't mean broken. Oh, is
No,
he?
you
can kill
broke him a while ago.
Yeah,
okay, good to know.
You've been going for a bit, bro. That number's blue as hell.
Okay.
You broke him in a chase attack earlier, but like the trick is we don't.
So
do bravery
is this
in
another
chases.
one of those instances where you just add the square button while you're dashing?
Yes.
Got it.
Yes.
That's where my brain was seeing it as a separate thing.
Mm-hmm. So it's like so your R and triangle to dash forward, roll onto square to get the EX, and then when you're in range, you just disengage from all of those and hold down and circle to do the
Yep.
Tempest. It's a very, very quick. Like if I do it here, it's a super quick amount of inputs. It's like playing. Honestly, see the fact you've been doing DDR this week. It's like, bro, this man knows how to multi-input.
One of us.
Like this is gonna be a
Yeah,
thing.
my feet know.
I mean, you could play with your feet if you wanted.
Might go better. But yeah, I've got my brain understands.
I'm right here. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Dodge this. It's not over yet. And for the final touch, fly away! Inconceivable.
We do a when we think that the second part of Tempest will break before we go into chase. We let that one finish out, and then we're going for a HP attack. Ideally, slamming him into the wall so that we don't need to do like the full animation EX burst. So this should be a perfect example. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we can just ignore this.
And for the final touch, fly away!
Outside of crit variants, that was actually a perfect fight.
All you gotta do is
It was a perfectly executed fight.
Yeah, but it was one more Tempest than I'd ideally like.
Yeah. It's just it's nothing. Do better.
too slow.
Oh boy, big crits on all three. Oh my god, actually a perfect fight. Get that in a run. Never.
And for the final touch, fly away! Inconceivable.
Yeah. There, I could show you the old way I did this if it makes it just a little bit easier for you, because I think Star actually still does it this way, where he actually has a
it's
jump
just a
input
jump.
in before the first Tempest. If you think the height is going to make it easier for you, you can do this instead.
It can make the Tempest easier to land, but it can also give him some, like, it gives him slightly more time for counter options.
Yeah, like that was actually the perfect example, is that because you catch him a little later, he might just bugger off and then do that to you.
It's more consistent for a human to input this, but it's less consistent in that, like, Kefka is more likely to counter you if you do it this way.
Joshua, you're adding to the lore that I'm not actually a person, please.
Shut up.
Yo, you ask any old guard in this chat, man, I don't exist.
Did you guys know that Mr. Miz is a federal agent?
That was close.
Perfect time, perfect place.
He's gonna get me banned.
For being a fed?
No, just in general.
Right, there we go. Wait, yep, wait, yep, okay.
Remember that we're, like, cancelling these with
Yeah.
what? Did he just crit for 47? Bro?
Ow!
Brother. He
Oh,
dead?
that was muted. Hello.
Did 2 fights ago, did you see Taco crit on the big hit for 47?
I did not, but feel free to clip it so we can look at it.
Brain.
This is too much. Like, you don't do enough damage here. You need to like finish your Tempest and go into chase and chase HP attack him into the wall. You're on like 378 something. The max you can do is 359. You'll never land this. Boss enemies are coded in such a way that if you have enough bravery to kill them with a HP attack and chase, they will always dodge it. It's like, he's gonna dodge this.
I don't even know what's happening. I'm so confused. Oh, you there. Boom.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay, so the thing that didn't do the kill.
Yeah, so instead of like, you know how you're cancelling your Tempest early? So on the last one, you keep on going with it, and then you take it into chase mode. And then you do a HP attack. That's not... That's not... You lost one, sir.
It didn't do the right thing. The game bugged.
Real.
Real.
I don't know what just happened. I can't explain it.
You pressed circle a lot of times, and then bad things happen.
I don't believe that. It doesn't sound like something I would do. Grab! Stop!
He will not die.
Come. What?
What is this? What is this Kefka movement? He's just
Bro, this is
bouncing on
Kefka's
you.
AI, man. This is just Kefka, man.
He broke you and then just started jumping on you.
This might be the. I mean, he is probably the biggest second floor boss, like in the game.
I
This
mean, he's
whole-
literally just,
His
he's literally
AI
just the
is-
biggest boss in the game.
This down circle nonsense is silly. It's a bad thing.
Tempest is nuts. You'll be happy to know that Tempest used to be the main ability that we used until I rigged it out.
It's still the main ability we use.
Okay, so he's
Like,
broken
for-
now.
for Neo Twister. So you would continue this attack and go into chase. So like you
pressing
keep on
circle
pressing
again.
circle,
Yeah, I've got that, and then I've got chase and
Chase.
mash square.
HP attack.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
So you wouldn't. The positions are a bit funky here because of like some attacks going a bit haywire. So ideally, you wouldn't be mashing square because the same way that we talked about with Bart's earlier, where like they're still moving slowly through time, he can slam into a wall and take additional damage. But
Oh,
right now,
you-
you would have mashed and you would have killed him.
Mash circle.
Yeah.
If
Okay.
you went into
What-
that animation
what-
with him on that HP, you mashing, like
What
you mash
Star's
for the full
not
animation and kill him.
really explaining here is that, see, in that situation where you were like out in the open field, you would need to go into your EX burst and actually, you know, mash circle to get all of your damage. But if you're like right next to a wall when you're doing that, you can wait fractions of like the countdown to allow him to kind of move back and knock into the wall, and that will drop his he'll get like the wall rush damage as well, which will drop him to 1 HP, which means when you go into the EX burst, you can just let it play. Like, you don't need to do all the mashing.
Right. It's the when to mash. Hello?
Yeah, you need to get above him.
Okay.
There we go.
It's yeah. When to mash circle, whatever the visual for that is.
When he breaks.
Stupid video, bad game. Draw. Can't do it. It's too few circle inputs. How do you do one circle input? It's crazy.
You press circle.
Can't be done. It's impossible. It can't be done. Like, it's physically impossible.
I wish Leo was here.
Like, this is so unnecessary. It's ridiculous. Get high, you stupid monkey. Look at he didn't jump again. He's so bad at the
Okay.
game.
Frieza.
You're not dodging. Frieza moment. Shouting at the monkeys.
Can you don't understand how ridiculous? Like, it's ridiculous. Like.
Yeah.
Right.
So,
Jumping.
like, do it.
Jumping.
On this one, go. On this one, go. Go. Into the wall. HP attack. Wait. Go. Yeah.
Well, it was right. No,
Yeah,
actually,
he's right up at the wall. So don't press anything here because he's on 1
Right.
HP.
So at the bottom where it says 1 out of 1679, is that my reference?
yes.
well,
That's his HP bar. No, Josh, it is.
Yeah.
That's his reference. Please answer. Gotta answer the question.
that's his HP bar. But like sometimes he's on low values that aren't 1. So if he's under 190, you don't mash. Because this will always do 190 if you don't mash.
Yeah. So it's if it's over 190, you mash circle.
Yes. And if it's over 359, he's not going to die to it. You would still mash, but he's not going to die.
And then you would just chase and do another bravery attack.
At that point, the fight's in like steer mode, and you
whatever it
kind of
is
just
to
need
kill
to
him, you do that.
Yeah, you kind of just need to react at that point.
Why is he dodging? Why is he allowed to do this?
KFK AI, man. This is a brutal boss to have this early in the game. He's genuinely one of the hardest.
So that one you would have went on because he was on like 12.
He's got so much health though, and nothing's happening.
Like, personally, I genuinely rate this fight harder than Chaos.
Yeah, this is the hardest fight in the game.
Okay.
Go, 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 go. He goes into the wall and you steer.
What?
If you press free energy and do full animation, you'll kill him. Or you can do that.
Right, so he's got 1 health, so I leave it.
Do nothing. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
It's possible that he like dodges the HP chase just randomly like that. Then you kind of just need to like read the animation and dodge correctly and try again.
Okay.
The amount of bravery that you had there when you got out, I think what you did was technically like maybe the same speed, maybe slightly riskier, but if you pressed re-energy and then did a full animation, he also would have died. This is steer. I think it should be this one. Go, go, go. And nothing.
Okay. Okay. That's okay. Right, lovely.
Audio's went again. It's like crackly. What the deal is. Thank you, sir.
I don't know. What? Gaga. Right. I'm gonna go for a short wee before false hero. I shall be right back. Ah! Catching.
I also. BRB.
Hmm?
I'm BRB.
Okay.
It's grim when the front and back hurt.
Oh. About all that working out?
So out of shape. Yeah. It's just a wee bit of DOMs.
You enjoying it though?
Oh yeah. I mean, this is and you know, this will keep. Well, this is the opportunity to keep me right and not have no excuses. Right. Ah, boys.
Yeah. Star's. You know what? Star absolutely loves this fight, so I'm gonna let him take this one.
God, it's a silly circle. Okay, I hate. I can't press circle one time. Like, it seems like a ridiculous. Like, it must sound ridiculous to be like you can't just press down and circle. But it's so hard.
You could press it a couple of times as long as the following inputs aren't like late into it, because then you're buffering the follow up. Like if you're just like double tapping at the very start, you're fine. Okay, this is nearly a textbook fight actually. Okay, this is good.
Please die. Die.
Okay, unironically, that was not a bad fight.
I don't know why.
That was okay.
I don't know why he got kicked away though. That's the weird thing to me.
Kicked away.
Or okay, he got thrown away, or he got pushed away, or he dashed away, or he went away before I got my square off.
Because you drop him to 1 HP, his AI is like becoming more defensive and cowardly.
Oh, we're back.
Yeah, this is your fight, wee man. So I'm gonna let you take it.
Why is the free energy not hitting him?
Were you? Was it too far or too close? I wasn't there to see.
No.
So like, was he literally like in your face, tickling you?
I have no idea what was happening. I was just focusing on pushing buttons.
Oh, he's so. Yeah, this fight is literally just Tempest loop until the second part of Tempest would break him and then slam him into a wall.
Here. This is where the free energy is.
Well, that was fucking strange.
That's also the first time he's not been like within I am not gonna die. Dude, hit. Why is the final free energy so hard to get off?
If you're like struggling to land a free energy on a mob, instead of trying to land a free energy, just land the first hit of swift attack. Like those first two hits, basically true combo into free energy on like most idiot mobs.
Are you supposed to like dash after him or?
Yes.
Yes.
Like at the end. So after let me get my head straight.
After
mashing circle and doing the X chase, would you then do a dash and then go into square, or does that make sense?
Normally, like I would.
So here.
Yeah. So after this HP attack, normally I would dash at him, and even if I have enough bravery to kill him, I would just hit him with the first hit of swift attack, just because it makes landing the free energy basically confirmed.
Okay, so after I mash X.
I don't know if with the direction that you're chasing him, the HP attack will slam him into a ball. I don't yet know. Maybe it will, but like you'll also need to react to that. Also, Scooter, your stream died. Is that?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Right, so I mash X to chase, right?
Yes.
And then what am I doing?
You're HP attacking him.
So just squaring.
Yes.
Okay.
And kind of praying that he hits a wall with this angle. I'm not sure.
And now do I just chase and?
Yeah. Now you're gonna need to do some like funky backup stuff.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd let VII his bravery here, and now go for him because like his HP is so high because he didn't get wall rushed. Remember
so is the
that
intention for that bravery attack to kill him?
the HP attack?
Yeah, sorry.
The intention is that the HP attack slams him into a wall, which would put him at 1 HP. Because when you slam somebody into a wall, they take half the damage of the like attack that slammed them into the wall. But if that's a HP attack, it will never, like the additional damage will never kill them, it will just leave them on 1.
Okay.
So it'd slam them into this wall that's in front of you, you're super fine. And then you would like swift attack. So just dash at him and swift attack. Which
What's
is
swift
regular
attack?
circle. Regular circle.
Just circle on its own?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like, do you remember the thing that you did on the Bart's fight that had the like very specific chase directions?
Are you asking
like-
me, do I remember something? If it's not written down, it doesn't exist?
Oh, did you write it down?
I'll write down like what I did with Bart's. I don't know what I did with Bart's. That was so long ago.
That was 2 fights ago, sir.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you meant like an actual Bart's fight or something.
That was the Bart's.
I have no idea what any of the enemies in this game are. I can't see. I just see crystal stuff, and I'm like, okay, that's there. It's very hard to track. It's a lot going on.
I understand. So, see when you press like circle to do swift attack, you know how like you can, like we said at the start with Warrior of Light, you can keep on pressing circle and it will extend the attack. With swift attack, you can just do the first 2 hits and then go into free energy.
No, I have no idea what you're talking about now.
Dash at him and press circle 1 time. Dash, circle.
Okay.
Yeah, did you see that? No, you're pressing more than once. Did you see that little 2-hit combo you did into the air?
Let's say no. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, there. Boom, boom. Yeah.
Yeah, that. So you do that and then you just press free energy.
Oh, cute. Okay, great. Right. Okay. I got it.
And if you like actually dash at him, it's probably a lot easier to hit the swift attack than it is to hit the free energy. And those like first 2 hits basically true combo into free energy. So we tried to hit that.
Okay. So no, don't. But what? I don't understand. What?
That's fine. Just get into chase any way that you can right now. Yeah, so chase and just HP attack him into the wall. Oh, I hate the way they dodge in this game. It's pretty unfortunate. Yeah, you're fine. Let's go.
Perfect. Ay. He's so good at dodging, like at the start. I don't know how you're supposed to hit him.
It's just the timing on your dash and like your aerial movement. So see when you like do a Tempest and he's on like 4 bravery or something,
Yeah.
and you have the choice to either like dodge to like keep the combo going, or like do the second part of Tempest and go into chase. You can just do the second part because the second part will break him. So like, obviously if he's broken, you should go, but if he's about to be broken, you should still go. This will work, and then you just dash, swift attack, free energy. Yeah, that's good.
So something to that effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like that's how you would follow up at 1 HP, at least, yeah.
Is there like hang on? Is it? Can you kill him before or like a?
No,
is there a-
you're always wall rushing.
Okay, so that's like that's
Well, yeah, you're,
that's how you
yeah,
do the fight, as it were.
Yeah, you do wall rush intentional. Although sometimes, depending on how he dodges or like additional things, he can kind of fuck you. But this isn't gonna kill right now. Just look at the values, because he didn't get wall rushed.
Yeah. He's so good. Wow.
Yeah, that's the sort of type of energy combo. Getting that down pretty okay. That was good timing on the Tempest. Go, 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 go. See how he was on 4 there, but you still go?
Yeah.
Remember that if you're in Bravery Recovery, which is when you're like restoring to your base Bravery after pressing a HP attack, you have a 100% crit chance, and chase attacks do a lot of damage. Like chase Bravery attacks do a lot of damage. There might be a no. Go on this one. Go, go, go. Yeah. Okay, he doesn't dodge. He's into the wall. You dash, you swift attack. That.
Unbelievable.
It's weird being on the ground and not having an attack. Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of it's so clunky. It's so unusual. Right.
You would press start on these. Oh wait, no, they're just going through automatically.
Oh, I'm writing things.
Yeah. This mob I use as a backup. The Bart's fight earlier, where we did the very specific chase to get a crit in time. If he goes sidewards, and you don't get the DP from him, you need to slam this guy into a wall within the first 10 seconds. So you just go into chase early and do the fight slower and just slam him into a wall with a bravery attack. Get yourself in the chase, we didn't chase there for.
Okay. Right, well, I've got the idea. I like.
Yeah. You're getting these like 1 HP free energies. Pretty okay. The
yeah,
Tempest,
it's that chase afterwards
like,
is the tricky.
Yeah. Timing the Tempest at the start is getting better. There was some unfortunate RNG on like his dodges on the HP attack as well.
Okay.
This is a Kuja piece. Sometimes he hops on this grind rail to his right and you can like jump and block him, but sometimes he stays there and you just dash at him and press Tempest. Once you get this guy in a Tempest slip, he's pretty free. So go on this one, go. And HP attack him into the wall. And then it's swift attack free energy.
Yeah, well, it'd be double swift attack. But yeah.
And then on some crit RNG, he was on 32.
Yeah, so you would need 2 attacks.
Yeah.
Are you
Not
just
gonna
getting
need,
2
not gonna need
crits?
fucking 2 attacks this time. Go.
Oh fuck!
HP attack.
You're gonna need more,
Oh yeah, because
because the values are all fucked.
Yeah, the chase into the circle attack into the square is tricky.
Let's get on with it. Yeah. Time to get serious. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Dodge this! It's not over yet! Should we get started now? Too slow. Dodge this!
That was nice.
Let's get on with it. Dodge this!
If you want to make your life a bit easier, just while like you're learning the game, you can do an extra Tempest after you break him and then go on that, and that should mean that when you will rush him, he's on 1 HP.
Okay. Yeah, I think I need to get comfy with the... Just doing after
Right.
this bit, getting close to them and doing
maybe
a
not.
circle in the square kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here you would actually need to do the circle, cancel it, and then do it again because you're not going to do enough damage.
Because it does... No, it does 40 damage, right?
No, not normally.
But double crit, it does 10 and 30. Because it's 2 and 6. And it's on 32.
Just show you the fight.
Let's get on with it.
He's on... He can be on
Right.
32 or 58. But like, he was on 32
He
then.
should never be on 58. I don't know where this is coming from. Like, I don't know what's happening for that.
It's certain crit RNG. He'll be on 32 this time. In which case you can dash and just swift attack regular. Because it does 40, yeah. It's when he's on 58 that you need to do an extra.
Yeah, but you're remembering that if you catch him initially, you won't actually do any damage on the first one.
Yeah, if you catch him, if you do a bravery attack very quickly, I mean technically if you do any attack very quickly after having hit a HP attack, for some reason it will do 0 damage. It's just a bug.
Dodge this!
Be 32 and then you'll be able to do something.
Okay. Oh, I think I've got the gist.
I'm right here. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this! Dodge this!
Okay, so...
Now we immediately put Alexander on.
Audio's went touch sideways. What's causing this?
I mean, it's just Discord call streaming. The calls aren't as well.
Okay, can we just hop into the Dissidia Final Fantasy series speedruns Discord?
If you want to.
Taco, you good with that?
Uh,
You're still in here, right? Yeah, you're just appearing off there.
yeah. What's the... I mean, I know you're saying about changing the thing, but for what reason? To what quality thing?
If we go into a Discord server, there will be better streaming quality, which will resolve this audio issue that we experience after like 10-15 minutes of streaming. Where you're hearing crackling in your call.
The game... Is it just the mic or is it just the game?
It's the game. It's the stream.
Yeah, I don't know. Yes, normally that would be grand. On the basis that I have to go in 5 minutes.
Fair enough.
Understood.
Maybe not worth it this time.
Understood.
I looked at the clock there, was like, it's not 9 o'clock yet. It's like, oh yeah.
You live in the wrong country.
Sir, I live in Scotland, don't you at me.
But yeah, so but other than that, yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, we can get to the end of floor 3 here, for sure.
Yeah, so there's this one,
This is Squall.
and then there's a triangle
Yes.
one, and then it's 4-4. So yeah. I can't believe you know the names of the characters in this game. It's so crazy.
What's crazy is I know the names of the characters and I didn't even play the games that they're from. You played the games that they're from and don't even know their names.
Yeah, I mean, people shouldn't really be expecting too much from me.
Right here. Too slow.
There we go. Ah! Yeah, I got it.
Hey!
Too slow. I'm right here. Too slow. Too slow.
Okay, this is interesting.
What's that?
My notes for the next fight.
Uh-huh, what about them?
So I've written it. It says, so it's the same until break, but then it says RX square R triangle X square.
Uh-huh. So do you want me to show you this fight? Because you're
just-
going to use the proc of Alexander just to do, like, 2 instances of free energy.
I feel like putting the words and not the inputs is clearer.
Nah, I don't know what any of these things are called. HP, bravery, tempest wind, mighty gash. It could all mean anything. Mash down and circle to mash R and X until break. I know. I know what. My hands know what that means. Oh. This guy is wily.
Uh-huh.
Ow.
Me personally, bro, I'd consider showcasing this better.
Huh? What?
Ain't the fucking go.
I'm not playing the game.
Oh, this is real. Never mind. I'm better now.
What the fuck? That's not my screen you're looking at, you nugget.
That's real.
He's got a lot of those numbers.
Yeah, he broke you.
Yeah, bad things happen to you, so now you're not gonna kill him.
I didn't see, didn't know that happened.
If
What?
bad things happen to you, it makes killing people harder.
Is he got
That's
one of
like
those?
kinda
Is he got one of
end
those
of the game.
summons too?
No.
How do you get so much thingy points?
Broke
Because
you.
he broke you.
Nah, that couldn't have happened.
The same way you're about to get a bunch of those thing me points. Careful, don't dodge backwards. Like, you're holding down to press Tempest, but dodge in place first, and then hold down for your Tempest input. So HP attack, dash HP attack. Dash and at least set up a HP attack. I'll do.
Interesting. Okay. I get the idea. What does R plus X do?
Dodge.
In place, which allows you to like cancel the Tempest combo.
Okay. Oh wait, ignore me. I've done that.
The thing that you did like
a few times
100
before.
The thing you did like 100 times in the last fight.
Yeah, my brain didn't like. I don't know.
So
I don't
good.
know. Okay, so
So you can dodge out of this and press free energy. Or you can do that.
okay, so something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, pardon me. Excellent. Good.
Yes.
And then that's up to board 4.
Yes, sir.
So board 4, then Bart's grind or Fairy, whatever. I don't know.
No, you're right, Furion.
Come
Fairy
on.
and grind, and then beat the game.
I will erase
Yeah.
you and your soul.
Great.
See, there's not actually that much left. It's all the early game.
Yeah, there's like what 2 or 3 tricky fights, but it was like there's one mechanic that I suppose I just haven't done.
Which is
At the end, chasing them to get the bravery attack.
Oh, Meal Twister.
I don't know. I know what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know how to phrase it in words.
Yeah, okay. You know the thing that you did in the literal like first fight in the game, like 5 seconds into the run.
Yeah.
That. The
Oh
Dane
yeah,
has one
yeah,
of
yeah.
those.
That's it. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Yeah. Wind Saber on Warrior of Light, where like you hit him with the bravery attack and then it just chained into the HP.
That's how you do.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So Dane has that, and it's called Meal Twister.
Yeah.
And we do it off of Swift Attack, which is the little like 1-2 that you've been comboing into free energy. It used to be on Tempest, which is the like downward kick spiral that you just comboed them over and over again.
All right.
And it's got to go for a cow, yeah?
Yeah. Assuming we've done the time conversions right, because this calls with someone in the Americas.
Oh God.
Monka.
Yeah, this is the classic.
So if it's 9 o'clock for you, that's 3 Eastern, 2 Central, 12 o'clock West.
Yeah. So it should be 3 o'clock wherever they are. Well, that's what they said. I let them do. I just say this is my time.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if they're on East Coast, it's 3 o'clock for them now.
Yeah. But that should be.
I love that when describing American time zones, you say it's 3 Eastern, 2 Central, 12 West Coast, and there's just an entire band that's just the void that doesn't
nobody-
exist.
No,
Yeah,
the only thing
it's
between West and
Nobody lives
Central
there.
is Midwest, and like, why did they?
That's not even where the Midwest is.
People
Well,
don't
why
even,
do they
people
have
don't
it?
live there. People don't live
Okay.
there. It's just desert.
Okay, Taco, you're really not gonna like this. See the Midwest?
It's
the
it's in
Midwest
the
is-
middle.
No, it's in the north.
Yeah, I know that.
It says west.
And it's like shaped like a hand or something, or is that a specific state?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's all good. But Hab think it's what's 31 months. Hello, good evening. Yeah, I've just been hard to chit chat across individual 1v1s. But yeah, I'm gonna
Beer.
Let you off, scheme it.
You definitely.
yeah, I'm gonna get to that. So do we
Okay.
want to pencil in same time next week or earlier?
Well, Leo can't, can he?
No, it's Wednesday. Okay, so next weekend,
Why don't you find out what's happening with the arcade first, and then
yeah,
we'll work
I'm
around
pretty
that.
sure. I'm pretty sure I can do Saturday next week.
Leo can't, according to him, ever do Friday, and I can't ever do earlier than this. Realistically.
Yeah.
Right, so it has so weekends. Fine.
Yeah, I should be able to do
Best-
like every other Saturday or whatever.
Okay, so when I get home from work on Saturday, then is that good?
Yeah, but eventually we might be able to get to a point where like on alternate weeks, or if I'm working the arcade at the weekend, where we can do like a Friday, and if we start at even 6:30 your time or whatever, like the run's an hour and a half.
Yeah. Like
Whatever,
a good practice run. Yeah.
Yeah, we should be able to like get a, Friday won't be like we don't actually get a race in or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, once I've got the gist down of the whole shebang, then it should, like, even if we only get 2 hours, that should be plenty of time to do a race.
Yeah, that's a vibe, because I'm going to use that time to learn a new character as well.
Yeah.
I'm just going to absolutely vibe out.
Also,
That was the whole point of this. I was hoping that we'd get a good vibe out of this. We just need Leo to be available at some point.
Yeah,
Then we
that's
can actually
that's
all
the
chill.
ideal.
Fuck it, get Jigachi in and everything. Jigachi, you take up Dissidia, yeah?
Yeah, I do
Right.
anything.
Yeah, Jigachi's a vibe.
If Leo's there and I'm there, he doesn't have anyone else to play games with unless he's doing Payday.
The fuck? Jigachi, you play 14, hit me up. What the hell?
No, I'm not outing people.
I was at
It's
his
not my place
wedding during the week. It was lovely.
It's not my place to cause chaos.
We're playing Final Fantasy. It's always chaos.
You'll wait until you find out who the final boss is.
It's this one specific warrior of light peace.
It's incredibly
It's-
dangerous.
It's Kefka 1.
It's Kefka 1.
Alright.
Right, we'll let you get to your phone call, mate. Okay.
Have
Yeah,
fun, friend.
I'm gonna head on. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Have a wonderful Friday, or whatever day.
You
it is.
too, Chief.
I'll speak to you soon.
It's a Friday.
Right. Get you over the weekend at some point, probably. Right.
Surely.
Peace.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
You know where we are.
Yep. All right. Should have started the raid for 0. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, which is probably everyone, our general idea is to do like weekly Dissidia races. Or something to that effect. So once I've got Dissidia learned, that should hopefully be a regular thing. That's the intention anyway. Because we agreed that we really like the idea of weekly races and games communities and things and whatever that do that. And I feel like I haven't seen that around. I feel like people haven't been doing that, and it's time to make a comeback. But yeah, that's correct. I'm not teaching in a school, specifically. But yeah, right. So I'll be back on Tuesday because I'm working the weekend. So yeah, have a wonderful week. I will see everyone when I see you all. Have a wonderful evening. Take it easy. All the best. See you later. Bye bye.